Good morning, everyone. How is everyone doing? That's cool. I'm a little sleepy. Sorry I woke up a little later than I anticipated. But to be fair, I streamed for like 11 hours yesterday. Assuming no technical issues, today's the day. It's a red letter day, Gordon. It's a red letter day. So, without much further ado, let's thank it to Peepo. And just in case I forgot to thank him last night, thanks Goose Tech Almanac for 20 gift one subs. Thank you. Hey, baby. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I see, sir. Oh. Oh. Isn't he a good boy? Oh, cat. Elmo, hey. I'm trying to do the start of my stream, buddy. And now I'm cat sport. It's fine. It's fine, buddy. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Your baby. It's your baby. I want to thank Ginges. Appreciate it for subbing. Finished ENDWALKER. Can now watch the VODs. Cheers for streaming. Oh, you're welcome. Cheers to you for finishing it and beating what I'm calling in my head like the spoiler sprint. So like watching a movie, maybe TV show before you get spoiled is one thing. MMO seems like particularly rife for spoilamentation. Right? Well, please do not reload the Stream Elements tab. Let's thank it to Peepo. Dre the name sub. Thanks, man. Come on. Just be baby here. Vival Diva sub. Thank you. Thank you. Jay Squirrel sub. 30 months. That's as many as 3 tens. Hey, I'm going to ask somebody who beat ENDWALKER. And the end of today's stream will depend on it. Are the 90 dungeons, is there one that is as boppin' as the twinning? Kinda good enough for me. You know, it's a shame we never got to see the twinning and Aniter on stream because the fucking server crashed at the end of Shadowbringers. Do you guys remember that? I had finished watching the final cutscene of Shadowbringers and was gonna do the dungeon, and the server just fucking died. And it was like, well, at least I dodged that shit. Tiz86 gifted a sub. Thanks, Tiz. You know what's the nice thing about Stream Elements? And how it just tells me that you've gifted 531 gift subs. I would kiss you on the mouth if I saw you, Tiz. Thanks, man. The RDDM subbed. Thank you. So did It Sure Is Liz. Thank you. Serpent Scintilla. So wait, it's going to take me a bit to wake up. Serpent Scintilla sub. Thank you. And I just want to let you know that a lot of the names used in this expansion are Greek, or based on Greek. So you'll find out that the words with AI in them being pronounced with E or EI or I, respectively. How about when we go fight Medeon, I'll be like, Medeon, Mr. Papadopoulos is going to kill me. How about that? I don't know if you guys saw there was a guy with the Diablo swings in the background. That's a hunt reward. Can you believe that? Wait, who the fuck is that? Wait. Val! God damn it. Get the fuck out of here. Anyway. My own little personal Lalafell shoe bill. Thanks for the 5 gift subs. It sure is, Liz. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Mr. Peeps. Thank you for the 10 gift subs, Yellow Couch. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. And last but not least, thank you, Amadeus Guy, for the subscription. I appreciate it. I think that is going to be the peepo that we thank today. So let's go ahead. Except for Zundel. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Zundel. I really appreciate it. That's very kind. Now I have to find the button again. And hit the button again. Kaboop. Kaboop. I sound as exhausted as you am. I blew through my alarm. And only my second alarm got me. And then I got up at 10:30 and took a shower and fixing the coffee for Paige later. That whole process took like 40 minutes. This should not have taken 40 minutes. Oh, alright, let's get hands clean. Oh, Vel logged in right before me. Hey, so how was the queue last night, guys? Is it getting any better or no? Is that a fashion item, or what is that? Like, what part of the... Like, what do you put that on? Oh, hey, Chichin. It's fashion items. So that means when you're in a battle, it goes away. So it's only for hanging out. Okay. Let's do it. Kryl. Let's go do the impossible. I've had an okay rest. Envoy of Fortune Hulk arrived. The Loprits have determined her location. Been asked to gather at the Rostra. Let's go. That is an incredible... summoner outfit. Wow. That is so nice. Hey, can I just go to Elpis and buy some level 88 rings and shit? Is that an option? Because Nay? Yeah? Nay? Yeah? Yeah? No? Oof. Alright. Yeah, no, no, yeah, yeah. What, how's it go? Yeah, no. Yeah, no, yeah. That's how Australians talk. Australians are silly. If you don't know this, learn it now. They are a silly people. Alright. Oh god, we're gonna find out she's super far, aren't we? Hey, living way. What took you so... Dude, I just woke up. Alright. No more brooding. The effects of thermal haze have been observed further and further north of Garlemald. Huh. Last night you got a dream about... Oh. Oh. That sucks, buddy. Yeah, me too, Graha. Don't worry about it, though. Don't worry about it, dude. Can't believe we beat up God. That was a JRPG thing to do, wasn't it? Everybody's here. Okay, good. As you know, the Loprits have figured out where the fuck that tiny bitch is. She's probably larger now. The quarry's location is a place beyond the moon, in the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, at the edge of the universe. Cool. The farthest possible distance. Veritable Ultima Thule. The farthest possible location. So how are we gonna get there, man? Luckily for you, I have an excellent answer. In theory, advanced propulsion systems, moons capable of delivering you there, the myriad of other facilities housed within, would greatly impede travel through the Sea of Stars. Even the Mother Crystal may not possess enough aether to bear so massive a vessel to the destination and back. However, if you integrate the Hyper Hopper into your aether burner, you should be able to fire the thing up and jump our way to the end of the universe in no time. Does that mean, It was not, yeah. The forum's like, yeah, go hit that bitch. Hearing the Loprit's proposal, the forum was faced with a grave decision. To commit the Ark to this endeavor would mean abandoning both our plans to evacuate and to resettle. Needless to say, the proposition invited fierce debate. In the end, the forum was swayed by the simple fact that Heidelin believed you could do it. The Great Exodus, after all, was a plan of her own making. Therefore, if in the 11th hour she'd give you another way out, we'd be fools to dismiss it out of hand. Indeed, she sacrificed everything to avert destruction. That's why we have chosen to place our faith in Heidelin in you. The Ark will be made ready for your voyage to Ultima Thule. What the fuck is a Thule? I don't know what the fuck a Thule is. Thule. What is a Thule? It's a roof? Thule is the farthest north location mentioned in ancient Greek and Roman and literature and cartography. Got it. I'm gonna die. Ooh, scary emote. They might as well have called it the Big Far Away. Why would all people have labored so tirelessly to prepare for the evacuation? They gotta be pissed off. I don't know. They haven't forgotten your deeds on the Magna Glacies, nor your instrumental role in orchestrating the delivery of adamantite go unnoticed. No, the people are pretty stoked, actually. How about the Loperates? Are they down with it? Were you not listening when we said we were born of Heidelin's love for Aetheris and their people? If it means your survival, we'd do anything. And you'll most certainly have need of our expertise where you're going. There's no guarantee Ultima Thule is a place that supports life. Otherwise, vexing problem our know-how can remedy. Indeed. Besides, Heidelin chose us to lead the way to Manion. Why else would she give you a crystal only we can decipher? But more importantly, we were perfectly content to evacuate Aetheris until you brought us here, Uriage. Now we're enamored with the place. What choice do we have but to save it? Oh, that's cute. Of course. So, are you guys sure you want to do this? I'm very happy to punch double Satan for you people. You couldn't stop us if you tried. Very well. So, bolster the arc with the Hyper Hopper. Elmo. Elmo, no. Elmo, hey. Loperates will coordinate with the Ilsabard contingent. They'll have that shit transported via Babel. Of course, it'll take a little bit. For now, just chill out. And then we'll, time to rest and prep. Elmo, this new cable is not a toy. He's gonna unplug my fucking controller during the final boss fight. I'm fucking telling you. I'm telling you that right now. Oh, apologize for the sniffles. It's a combination of morning goo and also Elmo, whom I love, however. Oh my god, Elmo, no. Elmo, I will kill you. Don't leave anything undone, guys. How could we best prepare to brave a domain where there's no aether and it's feelings and shit? Lack of feasible options. Let's trust in her judgment and just fight her right now. We gotta coordinate our shit here with the tiny people. We'll be back, man. Don't worry about it. You guys just handle all the problems while we're gone. Praying for your safe return. Mayhap it'll affect the Dynamis for the better. It probably will. It probably literally will. Alright. Let's all just go chill. Hey, Tataru, what up? Meeting's over. You were in there for it took like 10 minutes, Tataru. We're going to space. We're gonna do the impossible. Break the unbreakable. Edge of creation, huh? Rest assured, everything will remain in order until you return, and you will return. I'm a little... There's one thing about the Ultima Thule that I'm a little confused about, which is getting there seems to be an ordeal. But later tonight, I'm going to go back there after killing Double Satan and run around and get Aether Currents. And then next week, I'm going to be hitting rocks there for mining leveling and fishing. Looks like your plans for the interim are decided. So when the two of you have finished, let's meet back at the annex. So I guess we can just plop down an aetheryte. Come down to the Agora. Okay, Tataru, I'll go to the Agora with you. I like her slightly different outfit. I think it's nice. She deserved one after making us new outfits for a while. Whee! 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 What do you got, buddy? Your boutique? I've always done my best to provide fashionable attire, but in your case specifically, I made the extra effort to strive for the most functional yet stylish clothing one could ask for. Not that I'm playing favorites, but you are the warrior of light. Faced with this unprecedented crisis, I knew you'd need an ensemble unlike anything I've done before, and I wouldn't be able to do it alone. So after enlisting the aid of the world's finest artisans, I finally completed my career-defining masterpiece. Then inspiration struck. I saw a golden opportunity. With the help of the Avnarian refugees, I decided to set up shop here. Of course, I would never charge for any of our works. Perish of thought. Tataru's the one who gives you your job gear? To be our very first patron. Would you mind waiting here just a bit longer? Dude, that's awesome. What a great, like, finale to her making you those outfits. I didn't expect to find you here. Oh, hey, man. Imagine Nadana would also wish to offer her regards. Alas, after delivering our dragon scales, she remained to assist with the work on the Aether Burner. This simulacrum, too, will stay in Charlayan while I oversee matters in Radzahan. It's a rather convenient means to keep abreast of developments pertaining to the final days or anything else. Yeah, it's like you're the only person with a real telephone. It also allows me, after a fashion, to watch over my people in this distant land. Varshan, I hope when you stop by, but I can't thank you enough for allowing your artisans to work with me here at the boutique. Please, I should be thanking you. This establishment has restored a sense of normalcy to their lives. You've blessed them with newfound purpose and a means by which to support themselves in these troubled times. Uh-oh, cat go crazy. What's more, when they go home to Rads, the experience and knowledge they have gained in your employ will no doubt be a boon to the artistry and commerce of our land. It's an opportunity for her as well. Your artisans have taught me so much about cool craftsmanship and shit. Can't wait to see what dank job gear I can make. Pray for every success in your endeavors, Tataru. I heard word of the forum's decision of what will soon be attempted. It was only then that I last understood why my father called the star the last bastion of hope. Oh, that's cute. Indeed, it was the last bastion, for the flame of every other star he encountered had likely been extinguished. In the boundless dark, the light of brimming life must have been blinding in its splendor. Your journey to the heavens to protect the light. May the scales of my kin serve you well. Faith, you'll prevail and restore peace and tranquility to the star. I'll visit Rads at hand when this is over. I gotta get my level 90 stuff. We'd be honored to receive you. There's still much there you've yet to see. Forgive me, but I gotta go. Where can I get some meal with flavor in this wasteland of taste? Oh, Manolane. What up, man? I'm waiting for my clothes, dude. New boutique. Been meaning to expand my wardrobe. Something a little more flair, fitting a man in my station. I have nowhere to flaunt said raiment so long as my confinement continues. I, the young Lord Four-Tenths, insists so long as there's work to be done, no matter how trivial, I gotta stay here in Shirlayan. Thus do I toil, though every fiber of my being rails against it. Why have you even been suffered the company of that brute Sickard, whose supplies transported in a timely fashion? Indeed, he was the one granted leave this morning to participate in some sort of covert operation. So I suffer instead for his otherwise welcome absence, now burdened with extra busy work. Without Hunter right here, there's no one to prepare my meals. Came here in hopes of finding a nice cafe, perhaps. Alas, the Charlatan delicacies I've sampled were lacking in every respect. Go down to the last stand, dude. Cafe? Their cuisine didn't appear all that appetizing, but if you vouch for their cooking, I'll give it a try. Thanks for the suggestion. And ta-ta for now, old boy. God, he's just fop times 1,000. Ta-ta, old boy. Get the fuck out of here. Hey, kitty cat. You're in the mood today. Are you excited for Endwalker, buddy? Yeah, he excited. Oh, is that Pat and Tataru I spot? Oh, hey, Hancock. What up, man? Hancock, what are you still doing here? You said you were returning immediately after dropping the cargo off. Yeah, that was the plan. After all, expertise required aside from the delivery of goods is well beyond my purview. Hello. But what manner of entrepreneur would squander an opportunity to study the markets of the northern seas? We're not. I'll return straight away to Kagane once I finish. Well, of course you'd figure out a way to turn this to your advantage, you slimy business fuck. She wounds me, this industrious woman running a new boutique. I'm not blind to the travails of those who fight on the front lines to deliver us from ruin. Indeed, I have every confidence they'll succeed. I would make myself and my business ready for their return. If you believe in them so devoutly, then why not put your money where their mouth is? Fair enough, Tataru. You gonna give me money? There's not aught more I can do to help ready the Ark, but on your return, I shall host a grand celebration at the end. Accommodations are quite costly, given the reputation of said establishment, but the East Aldenart Trading Company would be happy to foot the bill. You guys gonna have lemon cakes? Yeah, there'll be lemon cakes. Finest delicacies the world will really have to offer. But let's speak more. What is it? Let's speak more of this when you get back. Bye. I can only imagine the cutscene skippers getting to this part and being absolutely 1, baffled, and 2, pissed off. Ah, decided to spend your time at the markets, huh? Oh, hey guys. Hey, yeah, it's Tataru. Yeah, man. Thanks, Wedge. How's the art going, man? That's going good. Collaborating with all these smarties has been pretty rewarding. The art's unlike anything we've had the pleasure to work on. Even Nero was rendered speechless on more than one occasion. Can't wait to see it. You'll never guess who paid us a visit. Alpha. I think he sensed the coming danger and returned to check on us. He's always wanted to turn up when we needed him. I suppose that's why he decided to join us in Charlotte. Good thing, too. I don't know how he does it, but he has a knack for brightening your day just by being there. Still hard to believe we have the means to send you off into the great expanse, though. To the farthest reaches of everything. Never thought I'd live to see such marvels. Here I am. More often than not, you and the tides are catalysts that sparks the need for these great innovations. Think how much I've missed out had I not been a member of the Ironworks. And upstairs, I hear a baby who needs to go outside or he will pee himself. I will be right back. I'm sorry. But the dog's dick and ass require outsiding. I'll be back in 5-10 minutes.
Let's go.
Sorry about that, gang. Oh. Awful lot of work, to be fair. And the privilege being worked like a cart chocobo. Oh, I can't see you guys. Oops. There you go. Mumble, mumble, grumble, grumble. There's that, too. As busy as we've been, I wish there was more we could do. No matter what happens, keep on believing for a brighter future. And war adventure. Boop, 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 boop. When you head back, tell the engineers they'll be shortly along with refreshments. Oh, thanks, Tataru. They'll be glad to hear it. On that note, Wedge and I should be going. Still got some more supplies to do. Zangief, come here. Hey. Hey, fat butt. Come here. Come here. With me. Did you just slam your head in that? Dude. Sorry for the wait. Right this way, if you please. Woo. There you go. Right. I don't believe the two of you have been introduced. This is Vasarud from Palakistan. I remember you. You're the resolute woman. Haven't we met before? We have. Oh yeah, you helped at Perusa, and again crossing the ice fields. Doubt we exchanged more than glances, but it's nice that you remember me. Thanks to Mistress Tataru, me and my friends have found gainful employment. It's only natural to feel fear in the face of calamity. In such times, we must look to another for strength and succor. No, not whether we come to this place to call home or return to Thavnair, but we're here today, and we're glad to be helping out. Hey, baby. Why are you so fat? And contribute they did by helping to make your new garments as durable as possible. We put our hearts and souls into them and have every confidence they'll keep you safe. Thanks, bud. God, think how far we've come since the waking sands. From the rising stones to the falling snows, even a certain insufferable someone Ruby's Bazaar. We're always fortunate to find friends along the way. You got a little schmutz. Hold on, I get your schmutz. There you go, I got your schmutz, buddy. Even when you went to the first, Grahatia was there. Never forget the relief I felt when you returned to all of us. When you all returned, I thought my heart would burst. Oh, calm down, Dudu. It's been a long, long journey and been privileged to watch, often with bated breath as you persevered. All the joy you shared, there's been much sorrow, but I've long since learned you can't have one without the other. Which is why I promise to send you off to the Sea of Stars with a smile. You can be certain I'll be the first to welcome you back on your return. Fuck, I fucked the frame. Oh, God. This game hates G-Sync so fucking bad, and having OBS open makes it 100 times worse. OBS, for some reason, is one of those programs that, despite being, like, full screen, will actually edge, like, a couple pixels over into the next screen, which causes a full screen exclusive operation to fuck up sometimes. It's very annoying. In addition to your new ensemble, we have raiments and weaponry for every need. You may now get job-specific gear. Weapons and gear can be equipped at level 89, however, they'll be subject to item level sync. That's an interesting way of doing it, isn't it? Okay. That axe fucking rules. Holy shit. Also, uh-oh. My thighs are showing. Don't worry about that. What even changes on the die here? Oh, just the... Okay, the off channel. Got it. I shouldn't have dyed that. I can't wear it anyway. Well, that works out great. All right. Dude, that axe is huge. Look at it. It's so pretty. I love it. Tataru, I'm ready to kill Double Satan. The delighted, Tataru's ready to send you on your way. Realize you got lots to do, so I won't keep you any longer. Hope they can find a moment for yourself, and that the others can as well. They said they were going back to the annex, though I doubt they stayed for long. If you decide to go looking for them, I suggest speaking with Crowd first. I'm sure they would have told her about her plans. Zangief is now pouting. Why? I do not know. You're back. Take it you received your gift. I'm wearing it. Surprise long in the making, with many, many hours of fretting to get everything just right. I'm glad to see it realized with great success. If you're looking for the others, though, they've already gone. Yustola, Thancred, and Horiyanoshe have gone to the last stand. Alize and Grahatia, though, thought they'd be better reading books. As for Alphino and Estinian, well, they're going to go to the Levair estate, though Estinian seem reluctant to go. Should you be feeling peckage, I suggest heading to the last stand before they finish eating, but above all else, be foolish to run headlong into battle fatigue mess, so do remember to get a good night's sleep. Ultima is the name of the actual location Ultima Thule? Okay. So I'm wondering, I'm thinking it's either going to be a mishmash of like totally impossible scenery or like double hell. Yep, coming to make a trio quartet. Like, I'm thinking like the Eclipse from Berserk as a zone. That might be a little dark.
Your business with Tataru was finished.
Yes, ma'am.
My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
I forgot to turn sound up.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Oh, that's very Socrates of you.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Probably some crazy shit.
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine. But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
Just make sure you bring enough ammo, dude. Because you're magically crippled.
Oh, ye of little faith. I know better than to leave home without ample supplies, thank you very much. Didn't pick up the gunblade yesterday. And to think I used to prefer fighting from the shadows. Gods, I really have changed.
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still. Aye, we will avert this calamity and return home. In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust is settled.
What with the primals and Asians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies.
I'm glad
In
we're
all
talking about
seriousness,
this.
In uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage
They
of
might
hands
as
to
well
bear
just
the
be
torch
looking
in our
directly
stead.
in the camera and tell us that we'll be hanging out with a new group of people.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much will change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to affect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
No.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear.
It's true, he does. He does look suspicious.
What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds. 'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise.
Oh.
Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
Oh, no problem, lady.
Well, shall we make a toast?
I want to go to Mericidia, or the second,
To
or the
victory.
third, or what have you.
To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Riange's fucking wasted. God damn it, you fucking... Typical. Forsooth. Alright, let's go see the nerds. Nerding it up, I bet. That axe is ridiculous. That might be like top 5 in the game, and it's your job axe. Crit and debt. Skill speed is. What is my fucking skill speed now? 794. Holy shit! I don't even know what the fuck that means. Like it's so big, it's clipping through my head. But honestly, oh, this is cursed. I don't mind, because the way that it clips, it looks like my ear is getting pushed to the side around it, which means I can live with it. Shut up. Wait, where am I going? I'm going to the wrong nerd house. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Whoever put that up. Hey, Graha. Oh, there he goes. Yep, that's right. Are they both asleep? Hey, asshole, take your fucking robe off. Wait till fucking 6.1 to wear that casually.
Oh.
knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come.
I don't know, maybe Graha's thinking
Just
about
as well.
catnip or whatever.
They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement.
Do Mikodes get affected by
The things you all
catnip?
get up to never failed to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love, you deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer, so much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness.
Nah.
When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
Oh, hey, dude.
This feels familiar. Well, 'tis good to be... wait. What am I... Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Yeah, you both fell asleep, idiots.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word. I'm told that sleeping
gives
in
a shit,
beds
guys?
of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
Chatting about how you guys are dumb.
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
Man, I'm just chilling. It's a secret. Yeah, I said that to fuck with him. And it looks like it worked. Zangief, you look so sleepy. You go sleep, buddy. No, don't look at me like that. Oh my god, he's so stupid. Oh. I want to see the final zone so bad, because seeing the final zone and just seeing what it is like the last grand spoiler that I can just be like ruined for me in a single image. Like I don't even have to read anything. You know what I mean? Like when somebody's like, blank dies or whatever, then like you at least have to read the sentence. But with the fucking, like what it looks like is one of those things that you see it and you're like, fuck. Alright? God, you're disgusting. You're revolting. You're smelly. Love you. Normalize talking shit to your dog. They feel appreciation. Hey guys. What's up?
Oh. What brings you here? Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil.
I mean, maybe. I don't know.
All is well, I assure you.
Wait, what the fuck?
In
Is
my
this-
letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see.
He's
My
wearing
mother wished
normal
to meet
clothes.
the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Are you introducing your mom to your boyfriend?
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink. The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
I'm sorry. It was not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... it was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning.
Whoa, calm down, dude.
Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today.
Okay, I get it. Okay, I get it. Alright? I don't know how you managed to eat all that food last night. Fucking freak. Calm down. Legit, Emma, you're gonna get fat. Yes, you're fat already. Yes, I love you. It's okay. Mwah. Mwah.
After all, tomorrow is never promised.
Oh no, here's this trailer line that makes everybody nervous.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family. Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Wait! Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me.
Don't worry about it.
To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know.
Would you chill, bro?
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks. Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
I suppose I should thank you guys too. Hey Clamps, what up, man? Thanks, guys.
Well, we needn't make it a competition. You know, this must be what Heidelin meant when she spoke about depending on one another. However treacherous the road before us, together we will prevail.
Hey, kitty cat. Bye, kitty cat. Wow, that new Aetherite thing is so goddamn useful. Like, wow. Catching a few winks before we go to the moon. Wait, no. The double hell. Triple hell, even. Triple hell? Yeah, kind of. Kind of triple hell. Oh! Going back to your old little suicide spot, huh, bitch?
Get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for.
How come
so
his
dearly.
Reaper form looks stronger than our Reaper form? That's bullshit.
In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you? What was it that you sought in me?
Uh-oh.
How often have we thus assembled?
Quite a bit. Like a couple times.
To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find?
Remember when they were too
began
broke to
look
have
at
an
the
Aetherite?
sources of the realm's
I
woes?
remember that.
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments. From the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all.
The most important battle of all so far.
The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule.
Just us, huh? Oh crap. Why'd I have to do that at the important moment? Thank
Upon
you.
arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon.
Come here.
As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
Zangief with me? Come here.
We are.
Good boy.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane,
Oh, you idiot.
I leave you with these words.
Oh, I'm the idiot. Oh my god. Just put them in your mouth, you
Must
fucking idiot.
triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether.
I'm gonna kill that bird.
Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power.
I'm gonna hit
to
that
see
bird
you
with the
through.
axe.
So
And the bird can go,
please,
ow.
triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Let us be off then.
Zangief, hey. Come here. Come here.
Wait! Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here.
Okay.
Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
Thanks, buddy. You too, Tataru. No problem. Alright, be right back. The animals are up to some trouble upstairs. I gotta find out what that is. Be right back. show here. Zangief, come on. Hey. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Go. Come on. Get out. Yeah, I know I have cheese. No! Let me get that. No! Don't give us my cheese. No. I love you, but you cannot have it. You cannot have... No. No, you cannot have the cheese. No. No, you cannot. Okay. Yes. That's where we part ways for now. Maybe Gallop Baldesion will suffice. Surrender not to anger or hatred. Look beyond them. There find true strength. What one sees beyond is open to interpretation, but for me, I think it would be the things that I cherish most in life. Something to consider as you venture out into the sea of stars. Oh, I love that thing. Zangief, you can't get that cheese. I can hear you trying to get that cheese, you can't get it. You're too short, buddy. Alright, I never got the flight here. Oops. You know, before we do this, I'm gonna get out of the way and feed the Poochie right now. Hopefully he's a little less rambunctious. I'll be right back.
Let's go.
Reload!
Hey gang, what up? Zangy, do you want to be clean? Come here. Clean time, thank you. Oh, I love you. Okay. You're not done yet, buddy. You won't get that tasty treat just yet. Come here. Zangief, come here. Zangief? Come here. With me. Come on. Zangief, with me. Zangief, with me. Come on. Thank you. Come here. Come here. Come here. Okay, we're gonna do face, okay? We're gonna do face, okay? I know he hates it. I know. He don't like it, you know? I'm sorry, buddy. There you go. Give me a high five? Yeah. Lie down. Hold on, you got Elmo fur in your mouth. Lie down. That's a good boy. Okay. There you go, buddy. Alright. Did it again. Oh, dude. Streaming this game on a technical level is such a massive fucking pain in the ass, let me tell you. It sucks. Alright, let's talk to everybody. Except for you. I don't know who you are. How might I help you? I don't care. Hey, Alpha. Quick. Cheering me on. Hey, Omega. Blip boop. Ivarshan. Man said to fear what he does not know, yet you would venture into the greatest of unknowns. I say to you, son of man, that you need not fear. So long as man shares upon with dragonkind, so too does he share kinship with the heavens, in our ancient home amidst the stars infinite. Pray you go forth and prove this bond of ours, tempered and tested, shall endure unbroken for 1,000 years. Thanks, man. Hey, Aaronville. First the Great Exodus, now this. Seems there's no end to it. In truth, more than a few gleaners are distressed to learn their earlier efforts were for nothing. There's no easy task convincing them that the new plan was better. I can tell you that. I can't tell you every man believes is the wisest, but I can say that all will be forgiven if you deliver us from the coming doom. And if you don't, well, at least you won't get near full. I certainly will. Whoops. Sorry, dude. It's troubling enough that the brute sickered left without warning, leaving me to carry all those cumbersome containers. But he failed to send you off as absurd. What could be more deserving of attention at a time like this? Hey, Colton. No easy thing to say, leave the star to us, but we must and we will. As proud members of science, we have a duty to uphold. We needn't do so long. In these dark days, we were driven through the rising stones and hunted as traitors. Things have passed. We have allies in abundance now. Which is to say, don't worry about us. Go forth in knowledge and science, and we'll labor without rest in your absence. Poor Boulder! Though our fellow science couldn't be here, they want me to tell you that no matter what may befall us, they'll never give up, and neither should you. No matter how far you go, we will be with you in spirit. No matter how dark it may seem, your light will shine and endure. Nidana! Kral tells me that your investigations into my theories on Akasha and its relation has made clear the source of our woes. I'm elated to know my work was of some benefit, but I could not have shared it had you not rescued me from the tower. I owe you a great debt that I may never fully repay, but I'll try nonetheless. Not only through my research, but through my desire to see you succeed, which I believe might influence the Akasha in our favor, small though the effect may be. As long as we got hope, there's a chance we may influence the outcome of the calamity. Oops. Once again. We're quite fortunate that Lopert's hyperhopping was based on principles similar to that of aetherology. Integrating it with the Ark's existing systems may have been impossible otherwise. We may have Charlane's wealth of knowledge, but theirs is a technology far beyond us. You're familiar with teleportation, right? Momentary conversion of the body to aether that it may travel the life stream from one physical point to another. The hyperhopper does something similar, but not involving the life stream. It uses its own highly condensed aether to create an ethereal current of its own. This current is exponentially faster and more powerful than the naturally occurring ones that we're accustomed to. So much so that ethereal conversion of the physical form is not a prerequisite. If you're concerned about side effects such as ethereal sickness, you needn't be. You should emerge at your destination hale and whole, in theory. At the very least, I can assure you it's safer than the experimental aetherites you used to reach rads ahead. One breed has been on my mind more often of late. How different our life might have been had I not for her research into teleportation magics. Zangief. Hey. Get down. Stop bugging the kitty cat. He does not want to hang out with you. No, he does not want to hang. No, stop it. I don't understand Elmo. Like, the dog's driving him nuts, right? So what does he do? He does nothing. Hey, Zangief, come here. He'll just stand there and be mad and not move. He has a tower. He's able to go upstairs, but the dog can't. He has the whole upstairs to himself. But no, he wants to stand in the one spot the dog can bother him in. To ban our worker out of misplaced guilt for who she could have been would be a disservice to the memory of who she was. Now it was because of her that we resolved to carry on. Now we stand at the edge of a new frontier with a ship ready to bear you onto the distant stars and beyond. The Ark is just as much her accomplishment as it is ours. I regret nothing. Hey, Living Way. Ark is missing one last but very crucial component. Quite the turnout, wouldn't you say? Then again, who wouldn't want to be present for a once-in-a-lifetime event? Send word to the Alliance leaders the very moment the ship takes off. Obviously, they couldn't be here, but I'm sure they'll be cheering you on for every step of the way. Wasn't expecting quite so many people to see us off. For so many to see us off like this seems wholly unnecessary. Still, I'll not begrudge them for wishing well. It's the pinnacle of aetherochemistry, synthesis of modern innovation and the ancient wisdom of Alec. Ark's engine appears to be capable of processing condensed aether in quantities I never thought possible. This is the ship that'll get us to Ultima Thule, huh? That even Wolfson and Blowita should be in attendance is most unexpected, but I'm nonetheless heartened by their presence. Let's hear what Dad has to say. They said the work on the Ark is finished, but you certainly wouldn't know it by looking at it. Hey, dude. Every single time I look over there, they're both knocking something down or fucking with something. These kids drive me crazy, I swear to God. Even little baby Omega's there.
All present and accounted for. Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready.
With me, come here.
All that remains is to board.
With me, come on.
And be on your way.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder.
Hey guys. How y'all doing?
But we did it. We finished the ship. It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a garland through and through.
Seriously, dude? You barely...
I really don't know what we'd do
You
without
barely
you.
made it.
Thank you for everything.
Ah, don't mention it. Ever since that episode with Omega, I've been toying with the idea.
Did he just
of
show up and take
starfaring
credit for the
vessels.
fucking ship?
And as they say, necessity is the mother of
Sid, you
invention.
absolute motherfucking
We've
asshole.
learned a lot, let me tell you. In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return. So, have you thought of a name?
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
They were actually, it's embarrassing.
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
We're not calling it the fucking Enterprise.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration.
Fuck, we're gonna call it the Enterprise.
And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible. From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought to protect this world. And in so doing, laid down his life. Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The Starship Ragnarok.
Of course. Of course. Of course. Ugh.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
Yes!
What are you all doing here?
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations. You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare, not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines. But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves!
Are we gonna power the ship with primals?
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Care to explain for our benefit?
As you may have witnessed at Bestways Burrow, the Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see. By combining the Loporrits' magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience. Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Yeah.
Indeed! Indeed! While Heidelin gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar.
Buddy.
She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Probably.
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Charlian tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to
That's
control
it?
people, starting with the summoner.
That's all you have to not do?
In contrast, our creation magic,
Are you serious?
the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of
Well, that
Zodiac,
explains
it
why
might
Emmett
feel a
Selk
little
appeared to be
tough,
totally normal.
but I think we'll be safe enough.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship.
And I'm best friends with all of you now.
In gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Lead the way.
May we have a moment?
Yeah, dude.
In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
Boop. Cool. What is it?
Portable teleportation devices. One for each of you, designed to work in tandem.
Fuck yeah.
Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their own.
This is how return is going to work.
There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
You as well.
Right now.
I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order. So I'll go ahead and board.
Because I love you. Guess what?
A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
I love those little guys.
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go.
I want to kiss them.
Godspeed.
I want to kiss the bunny rabbits. I love you, Hoary Boulder. All right, Eggleth. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make Paige's coffee because I don't want her to wake up and not be able to have coffee because of the noise. You ready, buddy? Yup. Oh, hi, Sleeping Way.
Welcome to the bridge, everyone! I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back.
I think we have
Right
everything.
then. Make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
It's incredible.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me?
Yeah, man, we got you.
The preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
So, are we ready?
Thank you. Come here.
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Come here.
Oh, come on. The burnt out star's got more fire in its belly.
Oh, that's cool.
Try it again. With feeling.
Me? But I...
No need to be coy, brother. Do it, and do it well.
Also, you have a voice actor.
If you all insist. Onward unto the distant stars and beyond. Ragnarok, engage.
He literally changes his accent to sound more like fucking Patrick Stewart. That's perfect. Yeah! Oh man, we're gonna go super fast. Zangief, would you want to go spaceship? It's just like the 1.0 cutscene.
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky! I cannot imagine a greater indignity!
Do not sulk so, for thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice. So come, let us revel!
Oh man, somebody told me it was gonna be everyone. I really...
As the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation.
I really didn't think they meant everyone.
I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
That's nuts. That's just a Star Trek wormhole. Oh shit, I actually got something in my eye. Fuck. Like actually for... Oh fuck.
Good. Sleeping way? Report?
All's well. Fantastic even.
Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
All values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch.
Baby. No babies.
Alright, let's go over some points of caution.
Oh no, I was actually teary-eyed, but then when I tried to wipe the tear away, I actually put dust in my eye.
Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness. That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know of Meteon, she's likely used dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any. But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Heidelin believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't, like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits, and you should as well.
Oh my gosh.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
I suggest
I know,
you
I
brace
love you
yourselves. We're about to arrive, and the vessel will shake.
Oh, we're gonna enter into like a nightmare. That was a fast trip.
What is this? Something is interfering with the equipment.
That's not all that shocking.
Greetings.
Hey, girl. You're on the ship, huh? Zangief, come here. Zangief, with me.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Hey, Meteon. How you doing, girl?
So this is Meteon.
Come here. Come here.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters?
Yeah. Oh.
I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
Impatient.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering?
Because I feel like it.
Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost. Stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't care, really. Seriously, no one minds.
Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more
Zangief,
sorrow
stop
in the
it.
eyes of many I've met.
Hey, come here.
I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with
Hey.
me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
Zangief, I can
But
hear
we
you getting ready to
accept
bark.
this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial. And in her name,
Zangief,
we have come for you.
Come here, with me. With me, come on. Come on.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours.
What if the anti-spiral was a little girl?
Suffocated and extinguished now.
Oh, yep, that's what I thought.
I can't breathe.
You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end,
Just gonna have to power through, guys.
where those who yet valiantly cling to life cannot thrive.
Oh, Thancred's making a good go of it. That's a pretty good go of it, Thancred.
By the Fury. Thancred?
Meteon has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Wait, what?
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination. This is Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this. From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have
Or it's capable of supporting life because we thought it might support life.
Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
Oh, would you calm down? Once we see the new zone, I will take you out again.
So
okay?
it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End.
In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth.
Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell. So, let them bring it to a close, I say. Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
Space!
Is this a dead star?
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area.
Space!
The ship we leave in your care.
The one place untouched by capitalism. We did it. We made it to space. Also, that looks fucking weird out there. I don't know what that is. Alright, if you'll excuse me, I believe the dog demands to leave once more. I'll be right back. Apologies. He's fussy this morning.
Let's go.
And we're back to space. All right. I have to say, it's a lot darker than I thought it was gonna look. Wow. My fucking Crypt Lurker shit is still better than store-bought? That's crazy. Dizzying, disorienting feeling. Gotta be careful. What? It's... Really? Star Quartz Ring offending. Strength plus 102 versus strength 97. Skill speed 69 versus skill speed 65. The store-bought rings are absolutely worse than augmented. HQ it. Yeah, I'm talking about the one I could buy at the store. Yeah, of course HQ it'll be better. Ugh, my own friends. Didst thou witness what became of Thancred? I did not, which makes me think she's gonna try and pick us all off. So dark, I can barely see anything. Yeah, right? As Living Way said, I can breathe well enough. Something about this place feels wrong. Clearly no match for Medion, yet we survived unscathed, but Medion should strike with such overwhelming force, I honestly don't know how we're supposed to fight her. Can't guarantee it'll be help, but I've ready provisions. Of course, if we encounter any real danger, I expect you to return to the Ragnarok. Wait, what? Why? Fortunate we support life, albeit barely. I suspect given the torpid, stale quality of the air, never mind that. But I gotta find Thancred. Try not to stay too far from each other. Not this way, huh? What is this shit? This looks like it used to be a real location. Like that's like a big tree in the distance. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, this used to be a place. Ruins, but of what? Perhaps we can find something to help us understand the nature. A relic, an inscription, anything. These remains have long since turned to ash, yet they retain their form. Molten structure. Partially melted, like sometime in the distant past. Damage does not appear to have been inflicted deliberately. Rather, it comes to mind the indiscriminate destruction often wrought in the heat of battle. There's a structure in front of me, a tower of some sort, partially melted. A strange twist of fate seems our perception of this place is not so different as it would be elsewhere. The world as I used to see it feels as though I was dreaming while awake. This is more than the faded memory Medion led us to believe. Yeah. Take that, dragon. Look here, this part's relatively intact. Intricate design of the top suggests it's man-made, though its builders were surely not men as we conceive of them. I swear I've seen this pattern before. What is going on? There is one more. I thought this hill might afford a better view of the surroundings, a poor decision in hindsight. Besides the light from the ship, it's shrouded in darkness. If Thancred's here, I'd never know it. From what I can tell, we're near the edge of an island, if you can call it that. We're surrounded by floating debris. Even this architecture seems familiar. Even though it's melted to shit. Fuck. Jeez, no wonder you left, man. You able to find anything? As I feared, still no trace of Thancred. Nothing but emptiness as far as the eye can see, which unfortunately isn't very far. Though I can't help suspect that someone or something is here. There are times when I sense it drawing close, and then a chill washes over me, leaving me exhausted. Leaving me with feelings of death and anguish. Felt it too when I was near that thing. Oh, none of it's real. Oh, okay. Before we jump to conclusions, maybe we should search elsewhere. Agreed, we've only found more questions or are in desperate need of answers. Fair search of terrain from the ship's starboard we've yet to explore. Let's go there. Uh-huh. What do you got, man? Are we seeing only explicitly what we expect to see? Get out of my way, Dragon. Fair skies, huh? Sure, whatever. Hey, Stinian. You see them too, don't you? The dragons. I do. As I thought, their presence is tenuous at best, but there's no mistaking it. No doubt, your bond would make our sorrow more, and mine would hogs that lets us see them. Could these apparitions be related to the dragons that live now in Atheris? Better leave such a conjecture to the others. In any case, we gotta be careful. Death and anguish. What happened to them, I wonder? Now, they are real, just the others can't perceive them. Or we can only perceive them because we would expect to find space dragons because we've hung out with dragons so much. Oh, it's one of those spots where the rules, everything's made up and the rules don't matter. whose line is it anyway of final JRPG zones? My sight may have been restored, but I fear I can't be trusted. If this Avmeon has itself etched these images on my heart, I do not doubt that such a feat is within her power, because she constructed the sanctuary herself. But there, those ghosts? Seems these dragons have yet to succumb completely to the darkness of this place. Maybe that means the others can see them as well. Dragons. Just not true of true they're not of our world, but we find them in a prison of despair. This can't be possible, yeah? Well, that's the shittiest Aetherite I ever seen.
Dragons? Here?
Yeah, here, babe.
What you see is a memory of a world that once was.
Uh-huh.
A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Our friend Thancred. Where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not? Oh, yes. He is here, and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words.
What?
Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send. I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed. Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word.
Baseball.
Survive.
Oh, no, my mistake.
That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade. Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
I appreciate the attempt, buddy.
It's futile. You will never reach the true me. I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter in its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Thancred's still gone, just like that? I don't believe
Meteion
it.
holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
Make our own shit.
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
Thanks for the elegant piece of gold, Alphino. How would we defeat her if we can't attack her? There's no way. Soul without a body, form of being which we are not wholly unfamiliar. Indeed, we existed in a similar state in the first. Circumstances are more dire than that, but I choose to believe he is not forever lost to us. Me too, Urianger. Regardless, the sacrifice he had afforded us a chance to prevail. Let's not squander it. Estinian, Pat, accompany me with speaking with these dragons. Maybe they can help us out. I'd ask the rest of you to survey the surrounds. If there's a path, we gotta find it. Very well, we can reconvene here when everybody's finished. Medion said these dragons are shadow and shade from a world whose denizens sought oblivion. As such, they're not probably going to be friendly. Kitty kitty. Alright, split up. How do you already have this? God damn it. I see. Visitor, not of the star. Could they slender hands bring plague to our world? Thy breath extinguish life's fuelable flame. Oh, how we would adore thee, alas. When with time our flesh shall wither, our souls fade, and so we wait for its inexorable march into oblivion. If thou art not come to hasten our demise, then leave. No! That could have gone worse. Crave not companionship, only silence. I love you, Elmo, but you're a jerk. Big dumb baby jerk. But on that distant veil, paradise lost, so glorious, so beautiful. We were proud and noble race, strength embodied. We knew only love before they came. Metal monstrosities of black and silver. No bonds of blood did they share, no conviction did they have to guide them. A crushing defeat. Never had we known such shame. Stilled now are the winds, though none could fill these wings burdened by ignominy. We fly no more, only sink into oblivion. So Omega and his guys came from a different planet to Midgard-Sormer? I had always understood it to be, and maybe I was wrong, that it was a dispute on the dragon / creators of Omega's planet, and then Midgard-Sormer had to flee. But no, they were just straight up invaded by space robots. Bummer. observe the list of stone. I shall not fly nor speak nor roar, only watch and wait and end. But one sight yet stirreth my blood, tempteth me to raise my voice in lamentation. Omnol, the cradle of unsung dragons. No words, no songs are possessed of the weight to describe such tragedy. Go, if that be thy will, I shall remain. Yeah, that's the obvious big show-stopping item in the zone. Okay. It's legitimately difficult to see here. It actually kind of reminds me of the pre-Amarot Tempest. But I mean, the sight lines are a lot clearer this time around. Oh. Bummer. They led you here as well, did they? It was described to me as the source of their woes and proof of their end, and I think I'm beginning to see why. It's a hatching ground, or was. Midgar Sormer's kind must have lived and thrived on ties such as this. Reacher said his father was driven from their ancestral home by war and strife. This then is the fate of those who remain. Let's have a look around. Maybe the eggs have more to tell. Gingerly lifting a large egg, you peer inside and see a formless mass soaking in a pool of embryonic fluid. Your stomach turns as you return the egg to its resting place. Murky liquid pooled inside the eggshell. The noxious fetor is indicative of contamination. Inside the shattered egg, you find remains of an unborn dragon. The body has already begun to decompose. The gelatinous, half-dried membrane covering the corpse suggests it failed to emerge. The egg appears to have been broken from the inside out. Perhaps the dragonette had succeeded in hatching. What's this? I thought all the eggs had been ruined. The dragonette had indeed hatched, and there's no sign of it here. We're sorry for that matter. We should look for them. You start with the cliff tops, and I'll start with the plains. I can't believe we got to go here. I can't believe we got to go to this location. Like, not only is it literally the edge of the universe, but it's also a spot that I never thought we'd get to. The Dragon home. Though it looks like it got blasted apart. Like, it's not doing good. Malformed. Yeah, I've seen the edge, dude. It grows down there. It's kind of infinity in many directions. I'm just kind of floating here. The boisterous howling hath been quieted by thy hand, I presume. Everything okay? I thought I heard a dragon or something like one. See, was that your child? Perhaps. Some eggs within Omnol are indeed mine. Life within one did quicken. The beast that has house lay might have been of my blood. Yet I do not recognize it, twisted and malformed as it is. No, not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of our failure. A testament to our shame. Explain. They descended from the heavens, cold, heartless machines, and with them rode war and death. Fire and fury, rage and rancor, we gave the answer. 'Twas a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet when they gazed upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition. We were abandoned to our ruin. Oh, man. They wrecked them and then just left? Oh my god, that sucks. The survivors sought to put away their shame, to rebuild, a futile effort. In pure soil replete with aether did we once cultivate our nesting grounds, but our lands are barren, and any eggs nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. What few survived to hatch emerged as abominations. We shall have no new progeny. There are dragons among you capable of journeying to the stars. That there are, many would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to the harshest rulers, and the arrival of dragons incited contests for supremacy. The fires faded, the wars lost and won. They too were reduced to ash and waste. It is the curse of those who seek life, to be drawn to conflict, to conquer, or to be conquered. A vicious cycle we choose now to break, to be tired of conflict, of everything. We wait now in sweet, merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still as stone. You claim your kind is doomed, but there is another star. Oh man, so Midgar Stormer, just luck of the draw, huh? They want only to brood in silence, so left alone with their grief until time comes to an end. Their sole reward for the soul for senseless bloodshed. A pain I understand, and I wish I could know. What fools we were. Now is not the time for such thoughts. The others don't want to hear what we've learned. I wonder what kind of botany trees I could use to make a tier 7 aquarium. Hey guys, it's going bad out here. Fuck, they'll have learned something to help us. Oops, sorry, Estina. Chance to gain audience to several dragons, though I expect their tales are much similar to yours. We will hear what dragons had to share to you. Even if it's something different from what they told Urianger, they still have value. Good to see you made it back in one piece. The more I see of it, the fucking weirder it gets. Oh boy. I was able to establish meaningful contact, and it sucked. They wish to escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. Thank you. As for our part, I believe we're more acutely aware of our confines than before. We started by traversing the perimeter of the island to see if there might be a path. Nope. No small amount of debris floating about. Could there be enough to serve as a bridge to lead elsewhere? Nope. Consider that, and so I tried throwing a stone onto a potential platform, but it never reached its mark. As soon as it crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of the island, it vanished, only to reappear above me and fall at my feet. I'd not be too quick to presume that what we see outside the space is as it appears, which is why I returned to the Ragnarok and asked the operatives to search for a potential path. However, the ship's instruments can't figure it out. Until we know more, it's too risky to attempt flying to another island. What Medion told us before, that emotions dictate reality, might be the key. Not sure what emotion might manifest a bridge to lead us to safety. What you're saying, we got nowhere forward. At present, if it's indeed emotion that governs it, perhaps it's not Medion's but the dragons that holds us here. They tire of conflict and have chosen a path of oblivion to escape it. Or rather, they've chosen no path at all, meaning there's no way for the dragons or anyone else here to advance. That's pretty depressing. If that's the case, what do? We're not going to persuade them. The reasoning is built on a history of turmoil and strife. Without irrefutable proof, the future's not as bleak as they believe it to be. Maybe persuasion isn't the answer. You're not going to suggest we ice them, are you, Y'shtola? Medion meant to make us here and there and then on the Ragnarok, and she would have succeeded if not for Thancred. She concluded it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules Ultima Thule and reshape it to a degree. Perhaps it can be done again by overpowering the prevailing emotions. Twas Ultima Thule's architect, Medion herself, against whom Thancred did pit himself in a clash of wills. Though I marked no leader among them as such, I did chance to encounter a dragon possessed of despair far more potent than at most. Potent enough to maybe have to dictate the course for others, and thus their domain to follow. He spoke but few words, carefully chosen, their tone and timbre alone threatening to rend my heart in twain. Challenging his desire to remain may allow us to alter the island. Alas, I fear my vaunted rhetoric availed me not against this calcifying heart, but maybe one of you guys will do a little better? Let's go kiss the dragon, give me smooches and a kiss, and I shall guide thee. At end, all end they call him, in the dragon tongue. Thou wilt find him nearby, eyes fixed upon the water. Well, what do we gotta lose? This zone is gonna change, isn't it? Instead of hiding Amarant in the distance, the zone itself is gonna change. Yeah, this is a tough one. This is a complicated situation. You know, I should put those in one point. Also, I'm seeing very few people here for a final zone. Very few in total. Almost like all the people I'm seeing are here for their final batch of quests. What the fuck is that thing? Alright, the most depressed dragon.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
The vault.
Waiting to die like all the others, are you?
Our pride is crushed, our souls corrupted, the winds are stilled, and the heavens offer no comfort. There's nothing left for us. Our kind our long lives a curse, we await the end. Still a stone we shall become.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the Expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all.
Yeah, dude. Yet upon the I do smell the blood of my brethren. Were they drawn into discord and war on their new home?
They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
It mattereth not whither we fly. Ever will a sanguine ocean await us, ever will retribution's wheel turn. So, in the last of my pride as a dragon, I break free of this wheel. I renounce conflict, exile myself from the other, never again to be touched by the flames of hatred.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Estinian!
Stay back. That bars our way. The rest is up to you.
No! Not Estinian too!
There's a wind. He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh, Alphino.
Come. Let us follow the wind.
This is bullshit.
It will not lead us astray. He would not.
He did it. He found a way forward. The dragons remained trapped within a prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war. Yet Estinian knew them better than most. He was a man of honor and a dear friend, willing to fight to the very end for what he believed was right. And he's still fighting, just like Thancred. Sacrifices are why we can survive here, why we still have a chance to stop her. Even in spirit, they're unwilling to give in to despair, and we mustn't die there. Alzay's right, we gotta press on. We gotta go. Notice a change in our surroundings. Maybe this is a different world. So it'll be prudent to learn more of it. Oh, god damn it. Oh, fuck. I thought the server was crashing there. If not for the violet crystal embedded in its surface, it would appear an ordinary stone. A curious script etched upon it. Alas, it's not a language with which I'm familiar. Can't say I recognize it either. Nor I. The dragons, from what I recall, preserve their knowledge in song and don't write down, so we've managed to assume this is the work of another race. One we have yet to encounter. Manion claimed it was the dragon's world suffered a slow death, seeking the release of oblivion. What life we find here, like as not, doth wend its way towards a similar end. What is that over there? I'm not sure. It's hard to make out, but the surface seems to bear the same crystals as this monument. Meaning there's a chance we might find whoever built them both. We should go and have a look. Fuck off. Hail, this is a most unexpected occurrence. Is this your home? Indeed, forgive me, I've forgotten. An exchange of introductions is expected when first meeting those with whom one is unacquainted. When the vibration of vocal folds is still required to convey our thoughts and intention. Ia, I believe, was the pronounced enunciation when referred to referring to our people. It is not entirely applicable given our present state. You're welcome to use this appellation. As for nomenclature to address my individual person, I believe it would be pronounced Kof Kuj. Yes, Kof Kuj of the Ia. And encounter beings that communicate intermittently through thought, but never one that is wholly without voice. Presume we're having this conversation by the medium of aether, or dynamis, as the space supplies with vast quantities of it. Fascinating in either case. I gather your response to my presence is positive then? That is well, for there is something I wish to ask you. Like yourself, we are aether-based life forms. Therefore, it may be surmised that your bodies are of a comparable biological composition to those we once possessed. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the 5 senses. In total, I've prepared 198,712,180,827 questions. That's rather a lot, isn't it? My apologies. I have omitted a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Though we dispense with our corporeal vessels, we have rediscovered a need for flesh and have endeavored to recreate our erstwhile forms. However, all pertinent records were lost due to the passage of time. Take, for example, the nervous system. It's well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame of reference for sensations once experienced by our people, which may compromise our ability to interact with the physical environment. Any reason you need to regain your corporeal forms? Why, to bring to an end to our existence, of course. Though need is perhaps a strong word, it would be a simple matter to unmake ourselves through the use of etheric ensanguinates, but such a death seems inadequate. The traditionalists among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence in one's final moments, an experience found only with bodies of flesh. We should very much like to hear more of your plans. In exchange, we'll answer any questions you have. Such an information exchange would prove useful. Farewell. To ensure efficacious exchange, I hereby invite you to our home. Yes, the abode of the Ea, where traditionalists prepare for our demise. I presume your consent to answer questions is indicative of a tacit approval of our plans, in which case your cooperation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of the Ea wandering the desert. Their desire for bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous. Now, if you would follow me. This is going pretty smoothly. Even so, we mustn't forget their aim is oblivion, much like the dragons. Though I fail to see why a civilization so advanced would choose to unmake all they have created. At any rate, we'll find no answers dallying here. Let's go. This is weird. This is real weird. We're also trucking through this zone. Welcome to our abode. Most of our calm peers you'll find remain idle, though your physical expressions indicate my phrasing is unclear. I speak, of course, the violent crystalline constructs hanging from the stone structures. You may say they remain idle, but what of your work to regain your corporeal bodies? An astute question, understandable given your finite nature. We have no desire to pursue our research, for it's no longer necessary. If, in our idleness, we're struck by sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue said inspiration to its conclusion. That's why I was present for your arrival, why I continue to engage with you still. But while the others are not currently in a motile state, rest assured they would not object were you to disturb their respite. You only cast your thoughts towards one of their crystalline domiciles to communicate. Okay. That's... oh, okay. Sure. No response. You wish to speak? Pray a moment, if you would. Completely different concept of an aetherite. Interesting. They're all different styles, because they're all from different planets. Why we seek our end? If you wish to know, I'll tell you. Just a moment. I remember. What form did I take when I last emerged? That thing is cool. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's all these space and 5, obviously. What's with all this space thing in the sky? And that thing, of course. Oh, that's... Huh. Hey, man. Not quite. Let's see. They failed to answer. It's likely because their minds have unraveled due to prolonged idleness. They're not but concentrated aether now. Worry not. There are no others whom have need of lodgings, and they will not provide a hindrance to remain as they are. More importantly, you said some few did answer your request. I imagine they'll be with us long. Had no luck. Everybody else fared well enough. Quite a few Ia have awakened. Oh, there they are. Lakla, Dudik, and Neni. Are you guys a beast tribe? It's been too long. Adacer Satyr 4 has since completed an orbit. Indeed, until the travelers brought it to my attention, I hadn't noticed how unraveled some had become. Travelers? Oh, of course. Those who wish why we retain our corporeal forms. The truth of the matter is plain to see, as the neighboring systems, my single account will fail to satisfy the requirement for scientific objectivity. Thus I bid them awaken you. Am I the only one who struggles to tell who is speaking? No, art not. In the absence of corporeal forms and the divergence they afford, mayhap such similarity in thy voice is unavoidable. By the way, have you already observed the requisite custom for the travelers? That which is expected to do when receiving guests, a matter of proper form? Ah yes, so long it's been. It completely escaped my mind. It still does. What was it again? I can't seem to remember. Neither do I. I was hoping you would. Perhaps we can search the archives. Come now. The archives have frozen, lest we subject ourselves to further door alert. Sure you recall that much. Ah, of course. Food. The custom is to serve food. Beings of flesh, such as they require to regularly replenish their aether. By contributing to their replenishment, we communicate our friendly intention. That's right, that's right. We duly invite you to join us in communal repast, after which we may engage in leisurely conversation. If we have a chance to learn something, then I see no reason to decline. Excellent. If you would care to follow, we shall feast you on the purest aether. I have to say, I really don't know about Thancred and Estinian. The absolute sudden, immediate snap disappearance, followed by no time to deal with it. Around the universe, few races have completely shed their flesh. As a result, we seldom receive visitors. Extreme differences can inhibit meaningful interaction, you see, and none more so than those which affect communication. Most entities, for example, can't comprehend us. You're rare in your ability to do so. You avail yourselves of Dynamis, yes? It's an impressive application, even if it's ultimately pointless, like all the rest. I think I had forgotten what became of the archives. How much had my essence deteriorated since I was last awake? Not that I'm averse to having my mind fade away. It isn't so much like the natural degradation of one's flesh. How delightful. How much aether would be adequate for your kind, I wonder? As I recall, there's a fine line between optimal satiation and violent sickness. Facilities where we replenish it. There's no particular name for it, but we traditionalists sometimes use the word restaurant. Now then, if you would take your place with your comrades, the space will soon be awash with purest aether. Please absorb as much as you like. Oh, okay. Graha, you cool with this? Okay, that's fine. Nothing happens. Maybe we gotta wait long. Nope. As meticulously as one might recreate the EA's home world, this is Ultima Thule. You can't just create aether here. Or as recreations, our friends are oblivious to this, to the very truth of their existence, much like the phantoms of the recreated Emerald. However appearances may seem, we must ever be mindful that it's the memories of the dead whom we deal with. Bummer. Thanks for the meal, guys. So did you have your fill? Alas, we couldn't absorb it. A deficiency in our forms, it would seem. Very unfortunate. May I ask how you normally replenish it? Through your mouths. How primitive and quaint. To think their mouths serve not only to expel sound, but draw in sustenance. Such life forms have long since vanished from our systems. Though we regrettably couldn't partake of your magnificent feast, rest assured we feel your welcome most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves, however, we could not fail but wonder, wherefore do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh and thence to vanish? Will you not favor us with an explanation? You flesh-blood beings are so hasty. It does have its charm, though. Very well, we shall indulge you. In the beginning, when the Ea possessed corporeal bodies, our ancestors dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge and technological advancement. By transcending all limitations, we believe we could eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. From the tangible, such as land, to the intangible, such as labor, there exist myriad hindrances to progress. The most confining of all was the flesh itself. Our lifespan was distressingly middling, you see. Too short to enjoy unhurried lives, yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. But we managed to solve it. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of the flesh. Thus changed, we had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to make ever greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations, until we finally decided to challenge the last of them all, the limit of knowledge. That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. We sought to discover how the universe came into being, and explain all extant phenomena, and thence predict the future. If we could achieve this, we believe we would be free from uncertainty and anxiety. Did you find the answers you wanted? We did. Our efforts revealed to us a fundamental truth. Knowledge of said truth is essential for the continuation of our conversation. If you would learn more, we would share it with you. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. They are possessed of corporeal forms, their lives readily ended. As those who have gone before, is it not our duty to warn them? Yeah, hit me with the truth. We've come to a consensus. If you resolve to know it, we will disclose to you the truth we discovered. Seek us at the stone pillars outside the bounds of the Abona, a place called Elegia. Worse than the one Medion found? Fundamental truth. Well, here, of course, let us learn what's led such an enlightened people to be indolent and more knowledge leads. Something seems to be weighing on Urianger's mind. Ere we join the AA, there's a trifling matter I would investigate. Pat, Grahatia, help me out? My thanks. We shall head outside the abode, if you would kindly follow me. I don't know what you're up to, Urianger, but I trust you have our best interests at heart. The rest of us will go on to Elegia. Don't worry, we won't start without you. This is troubling. God, how is I'm madly in love with how even at the final moments you're like, I got it, and then they throw in like, no, there's like just one more, like meeting with Hythlodaeus and finding out that Emet-Selch kind of half knew he might lose. Hythlodaeus. It's gonna be hard to break that habit. The wellspring of regret? Oh, come on. Lord Almighty. This place shall serve. Is it the spring you wanted to investigate? Forgive me, but there's nothing here. It was a pretense to speak in private. I get to be part of the secret Urianger plan this time. Finally! As we've established here in Ultima Thule, those dozens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days. Yet one question arises in my mind. So faithfully formed, they believe themselves yet amongst the living. How do you think this is possible? I don't know. Medion made contact with them while they were still alive. Of course, she must have visited the Stars of the Dragons in the Ea before they perished entirely. Thus, she could make their emotions her own, and with them create more faithful simulacra than she could rely on any historical account. So too, and upon the assumption, considering how those two races have met their demise. According to the unknown tale, Medion perceived the emotions of those nearby as her own, a heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature. In the course of her starfaring journey, she encountered beings who strongly desired the cessation of their existence. She would be powerless before that desire. Even if she possesses the power to grant it, the power of Dynamis. It is my supposition, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Medion did unleash Dynamis and ushered the dragons and the into their doom. Of course, this is not always the outcomes. Full many stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to create a terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find the way forward, pray ask yourselves in this. In the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? It's Medion's. Why do you tell us this now? Never again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades. In bringing me in my confidence, I would remain true to my word. As for thee, let's consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harbor for the Crystal Exarch. I once placed my faith in thy chosen path, walking at thy side, full knowing that we were bound for thy demise. I ask now that thou returnest the favor, and abide in the faith as I fulfill mine own destiny. If you say my debts come true, how am I to refuse? It is indelicate of me, I know full well. I can but beg thy forgiveness. And even as I needs to go such lengths, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I have found within. The answer to the question, in what moment might I stand strongest? Do what you gotta do, man. Let's go. Alright guys, what's the truth? Let's hear their tale. Everybody's accounted for, huh?
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
Okay.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then
Is this
suddenly,
literally just gonna be the heat
this
death of the
particle
universe?
began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter onto an eternal ice age.
Yeah, I know.
In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated, Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind,
You know, I've invented time travel and dimensional travel,
no
right?
civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility.
Man, these guys need a good dose of nihilism.
Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge.
And then Ariane's like, no, I will be a nerd forever. I will be the biggest nerd.
Illusory happiness. Remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion?
Yeah.
That our science failed us?
Yeah.
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the Aya.
Aya, thank you.
But of one thing am I absolutely
No,
certain.
not you.
I would not be happier in ignorance.
Ariane, stop her.
You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Asim's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back.
Got it.
But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic.
Fuck you.
We came here knowing what victory may cost.
Do it after.
So press on. Press on, and do not look back.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Riange.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
Go fuck yourself.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn. Alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Aetheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can. Before your friends' emotions fade away, along with their protection.
So everyone that's ever died in the entirety of the history of you doing this is stuck up there in that dead sun, and if I were to smash it, they would all be free to go back to their respective live streams? Okay, thanks for the tip. My quests are becoming broken. I'm ready to continue. Let's make for that light. Stolen your have opened up the way. Whatever, regardless of the specifics of the plan, smash it seems like a good plan for me to do. Aether currents, huh? God, I hope one of these things lights that star up, because this is dank down here. This should be the place. Alright. Let's do it. Portal. Let's see where it goes. The portal of wisdom. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna need a second. Alright, Omegans. What's up? Amazing. Yet another one. Attacked as soon as you arrive. Not very welcoming, is it? Must try to find some that are amenable to conversation. Should also get the lay of the land, see how far we can go. I'll help Alfie with that. In the meantime, you and Graha can search for friendlier folk. So apart from hostile beings, take care with your footing. I mislike the look of this terrain. Not knowing what the locals are like, you'd best take care of yourselves. We'll find you once we finish exploring. Alright. I'm probably safe for this spot, so I'll be right back. I think Poochie gotta poop.
Let's go. Let's go. go.
Reload!
Hey everybody. I got myself a toast. We're gonna keep going with this toast. Of course. Oh god, every time I fucking have OBS open. Wait, hold on. I gotta fucking do this bullshit. G-Sync to work again. What a pain in the ass. Alright. Let's have a bite of my toast. Which ones are going to go to the outside, so let's hit the center. Like those who encountered, they'll certainly attack anybody. Let's avoid them, dude. Fuck. Oh no, Omicron! Oh no, they're the Nomad Soul now. Oh crap, hold on a second. It's doing that weird flickery thing again. I know you guys can't see it. Oh god. I'm having technical issues. Sorry about that. FF14 is the only game that does not like my TV. Can you believe that? Oh! And streaming while at the same time, it hates it. In fact, could you guys give me a second? I'm gonna run some tech support. That should do it. Oh, it didn't. Fuck. Now it did, but I didn't even change anything. I don't... Well, that was weird. It seems the act of recording it in OBS causes G-Sync to freak out with this game specifically. Like having my screen open here or not made a big difference. To be fair, I have a really weird multi-monitor PC setup, so... So Omega's race is called the Omicron, huh? Machines here don't appear to be hostile. Let's see if we can talk to them. Can we, we're looking for the denizens of the star. Yes. Interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to the planet Bleep Bloop. The planet what? Could you repeat that? Appears your hearing organs unable to process the name in our tongue. It's Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, called the Omicrons, and you stand within one of our outposts. What do you guys do here? Preparing for war. As we have no present designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you'll be taken into custody or be terminated. Okay. Straightforward, huh? I can dig it. Result negligible. Hey, we're Omicron. Our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data. More recently, we succeeded in subjugating the homeworld of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. Though the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. The subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains. Bunch of nerd shit. Combat readiness, normal. Bye-bye. I made that about an hour or so ago. So it should be good to go. Waiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. Okay. While venturing outside the Opus, beware of malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's commands and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. For avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Stigma. Oh, well, it's done. We need a new one. Sorry, I was in a rush. Hey, Doo-Doo. You learned a few shit, so did I. Ere we share our findings, however, I believe we best we step outside the outpost. Yeah, for real, these guys are jerks. There you are. Finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there was no way forward. There are portals like the one we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated islands. As before, we gotta locate the embodiment of the emotion. What of yourselves? Did you find anybody to talk to? Yeah, we found some stuff. Then we told you about the stuff. See, they seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue a new command, so they wait. In such a place, who could it be that fits Uriange's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Uriange said that. During an investigation before we joined you in Elegia. He's talking about her. So that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us? Given what we know of the place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While they both long for death, they long for conflict, and as much as that may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out Sir. According to MO32, the first one which we spoke, there is a console which we might communicate with it. Also added that would be pointless, but that in itself I believe is worth investigating. What say you? Yeah, let's hit it. Let's do some computer hacking. Hey, Bob. How are you doing? No. I've been omitting every name out of the dialogue I've been reading. Every proper noun. Well, everybody that's watching is obviously knows exactly what I'm talking about, but if I could be like, and then the Greeks shot the Phoenicians, right? You'd be like, oh no, the Greeks turned evil, right? Bad example though, because there's actually a lot of Greek stuff in this. They name everything Greek. It's lame. No, because Greeks are lame. They're like, oh, I'm so smart. Oh my god, I'm gonna ask questions all day, but then I'm gonna violate a municipal ordinance or whatever and kill myself. talking about Socrates. He thought he was so great. He named himself Socrate. What an asshole. No, Paige. So like yesterday and the day before, you were like, I'm not dealing with it, and I was in rare form. I think you actually said that right before we started streaming the thing. Today, I'm so ready to give it, and you're less ready to deal with it. Also, you ever seen Greek architecture? It's all falling apart.
What are you talking about?
The Parthenon looks like a piece of shit.
Yeah, it's a bajillion years old, you jackass.
Well, maybe they should have maintained it.
You're falling apart.
Yeah?
You should have maintained that.
Nah, I'm good. Maybe their buildings would have looked better if they. Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna go there. That's a low blow.
No, you're being rude. All right, I'm out of here. Do you need anything?
Space Captain Crone says, if the Greeks are so great, then why is all their shit thousands of years old?
That's the point.
What did you say?
I said I'm gonna leave. Do you need anything?
I don't need it. He's actually happily chewing on his bone. If you could give him a treat, that would be great, actually. Need those glasses, man.
Yeah, that's on the docket.
The capabilities of subtitles are becoming more futile by the day. Love you, baby. What was that? You took like a weird swag step onto the staircase. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, at least it looks cool. Also, we seek flowers on the far side. Given the nature of the ground, the route might not be as direct as it seems. Look at this loser. Look at this fucking dweeb. Look at this guy. Look at this normie. Look at this fucking loser. I wish I enjoyed Paladin more. Did I attune to this fucking Aetheryte? I did. I think the funniest thing is like Square Enix actually has like very stringent rules upon like harassing people, particularly on streams, which is why if I was gonna make fun of him like that, I made sure not to show their name because that would be genuinely rude. Ah, whatever. They like playing the main character. It's not their fault they're not creative. Can't make a little slut like me. All right, moving on. Let's just dodge this whole topic. This is the console. Seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a look at it? I'll look at it. Nope, nothing. No luck, I see. There must be a way to activate it. There must.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
I know what the problem with Sir is. No fight left to fight.
Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it?
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega.
That's fairly clear.
Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
He is.
As a matter of fact, I am.
Oh no.
Ask yourself
I can change my color grading.
Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
Do you guys not have electricity, like, anywhere?
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Do it. Do it. Do it. I could use my custom-made Omega Jammer that I have.
Wait, you still have it? Sid and Nero's legendary device which brought low the superweapon Omega.
Yeah.
Wait, the actual device was much too big to lug around, so you must only have the control module.
Oh.
And there I was getting all excited.
But
Never mind.
tried.
An old-fashioned spell.
I wanted to do it with my thing, and I did the level up pose.
It worked!
Oh, hey.
Thank hey.
Strategic Matrix Sigma 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir.
Hey dude, what's up?
None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Hey, no, dude, bruh.
Wait, we have questions
Bruh.
for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The extended operations unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
Boop.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Has there a thing?
Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply.
Not very helpful, is it?
End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them.
Maybe.
I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Alright, Alphino, what's your plan? Search on the outposts? Alright. Okay. Let's figure out what's the deal with these robots. I bet they're jerks. I bet that's what we're going to discover. that they're fucking jerkasses.
Oh, I'm a fucking robot. I'm such a fucking dipshit.
Where's the front of you? Excuse you? You're excused. What'd you go through on, Clemps? You bard? Yeah, that's a bunch of bullshit down there, I tell you what. Freeze normal. These guys seem kind of... Whoa, whoa, look at this motherfucker. Unmoving. I can't even see him. We're... Hey, dude, what's up? No objective. Let's see what you got. You went with Red Mage? Ooh, Red Mage is good. I like Red Mage. I'm releveling my Summoner alt, and I love new Summoner so goddamn much. Turns out, I don't... I'm leveling Reaper, and what I found with Reaper is Reaper seems super strong and really easy to play. It's going to become the new Samurai, but stronger. Look at that weirdo. Ah, I see it. New Summoner is so different that it's like we got 2 new DPS. So, quick, I was messing around with Dragoon, and they have so many off-global cooldowns, I don't know where to put all of them. There's just so many. It's left the base. Let's go talk to that weird robot. Guys, how much time do I have left to hit the credits? I want to say 90 minutes. Like, I feel like the answer to that is 90 minutes. LOL, no, Lamafau. 4 hours? Wow. Fuck me. Well, might as well stop here for the day then. It's not here, but it definitely came this way. Must use the portal. Let's just go on through, motherfucker. What the fuck is that? Angry Bun Boy. You know, it's weird. Their inner release looks like it's farther on the outside of their eyes than other characters' inner release, so it looks like you have bright red glowing eyeballs on the outside of their head. Am I crazy? Does it not look like that? Is that like a real tree? Some techno bullshit? What's your query? Ah, you found it. I did find it. What are you doing here? I'm looking at the tree. Oh, somebody was asking about this. Thank you, Darius. Looking at the tree. Why are you looking at the tree, bro? Quite an unusual specimen. What's the device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, it requires life support. That's the function of the device. Okay. To go to such lengths as to sustain it, is there something special about it? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I may feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves. Like we did countless others, we conquered the star whence this tree came. It's the last remnant of a dead world, and there's nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way? And to what end? I do not understand. I see. Does it pertain to your duty? No, it's not. My apologies. I should return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. So, I was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it's simply malfunctioning. These are no means uncommon. This may be the unit possessed the ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. It's just a tree, man. To endeavor to live even if we depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, one day when the adventures become a part of your epic, do you think I'll be mentioned in it? Yeah, dude, you're like the best. You're gonna have like a big part with a bunch of gay sex scenes at the end and the middle. You truly think so? That would be I shouldn't say such things till the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, let's get on with our task. Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of the emotion. Bunnies can, in fact, wear Sid's goggles. However, lame, Sid's goggles cannot be dyed. Hello, world. If Sid's goggles could be dyed, they would be attached to my bunny forever. Unfortunately not. What did somebody else posted something else in here. That's cool. Graha said you found a suspicious one. That's good, because the units here were no help. Yeah, it's the same bullshit to say. Still, that served to prove that it's business as usual. But enough about us. Tell us you learned something useful. Maybe? Maybe? Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as that philosophical. Unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils. With this technology, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it couldn't be possible. Problem is how to go about ascertaining what's going on. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it's indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. I have an idea. Tell us your stupid idea, Alize. We use lightning on the console, but make it stronger. Like, way stronger. Like, lightning the shit out of it. Just lightning the absolute piss out of that. Alright. For my part, I'll approach our subject and divert its attention. During that time, Pat, I want you to observe it closely. Got it. Should mention that shortly before you return, an Omicron appeared. Rather than entering the outpost, it headed off towards the console. I assumed it was on patrol, but maybe. I could only be our errant Omicron. Yeah, no, they fought the toughest thing in the world, and then they beat it conclusively, which renders their entire existence totally pointless. That'll work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend. Let's find this doubt-plagued Omicron. That would explain why Omega is the only one to actually be able to see flying around. Because it had a goal to fuck up the last Dragons, but had no chance of actually being able to do it. Like if Bahamut and fucking Nidhogg and Hraesvelgr and Vritra and a Dodge and Tiamat and Midgar Stormer teamed up, they would beat the absolute fucking piss out of Omega. Like, no problemo. You're the one that was in the tree. Hey man, I have a question about the device. Okay. Graha's distracting the Omicron. You coming to get some coffee? Can I get some coffee? Well, why are you I make the coffee, you pour the coffee. It's the deal. It's the deal. You proposed the deal. Why am I turning into Jerry here? I'm hunting for the coffee. You're nesting with the coffee. Anomaly, you say? Yeah, sure. How much more do you want? Because I made 6 cups. That's 6 cups. Did you put it all in your tent? Performing diagnostic, error confirmed. My connection to central command is suffering from failures. Must leave at once. Excuse me. No. You gotta confront the truth. Pee pee poo poo bitch boy. It's cause you're anomaly. You're connected to him, aren't you? How'd you know? A lot more mystery solving than I thought I was gonna be doing today, I'll be quite honest. Affirmative. Mm-hmm. What happened? To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we gotta get away from the other units. Yellow Couch, I did expect that. Well, after the 4th zone, I expected it. But, you know, do not wish for them to know my identity. I didn't think it would be this far, though. Very well. Let's go hang out over there. It's Friday, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm just like, because I've been doing this for a while, and I'm kind of losing track of the universe. Oh, fuck off. That's a great move. I love that move. Good move. Thank you, darling. No, I'm not stinky. I took a shower this morning.
You smell like balls with you.
Oh, why? You're stinky. I remember that last night where you were like, Pat, come to bed, and we wanted to cuddle, and I was like, okay, and then I came to bed, and then you were like, oh my god, get away from me, you smell.
Your ass smells.
Because I took a shit in the bed.
You basically shit. Because, well, no, what killed me was you came into the bed, you're like, ew, it smells in here. And I was like, haha, yeah, but it was because you stunk.
No, it was the dog's ass.
Because I was like, I have not made a doo-doo. It's always one of you two, and possibly the old one.
Yeah. Well.
God, we need some kind of feminine energy in here. Cause like,
as you have surmised,
this place is a
I am
fucking
part of the
hot dog
shared
factory.
intelligence of Stigma One.
Bye, honey. Love you.
It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. His body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as they do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves.
Alright, following you so far.
Began with limited parts, eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to
That's just fancy suicide, but okay.
into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star.
Go sleep now.
But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own.
So they're cleansing the universe of life as a form of self-defense?
Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I had the performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
Yeah.
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy are spent. For I have no path to offer them.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons.
I mean, they suck ass,
But
honestly.
surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost.
Oops.
Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
You guys fucked up. You guys fucked up bad.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words
You,
are ready
man.
in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more. That this won't be the end.
Absolutely not. You say it, I'll do it, buddy.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible.
No problem, man.
I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before.
No problem.
We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will. If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
I'll leave so easily, like it's nothing. How do they think we feel? Next time we meet, give them such a flick. That'll just be the start. Forge ahead. Raha paved it for us. Gotta carry on. Let's go. it begins. That sounds to dizzy nights. Let's go. Step at a time. Got us this one. We gotta go. Portal's barely visible from here. We've come far, much further than would be possible had we kept chasing the perfect ideals that we did in the past. It's because we've known failure and frustration. We've learned and grown from it, and Hylam entrusted us this mission, the fate of the stone. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, Grandpa alive. Go about my day, relieved as the fragments of that other life fade away. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? But none of it. No. Don't give up on this. Good and bad, they're fine. I'm fine. Thanks for your concern. What about you? You can't be too leisurely. Neither need we rush into it. Across an impossible distance to say no real man. But a few steps away from Journey's End, we hope before we know. No, I still have plenty of legs left in me, don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard. While we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. Well, the end of the path, beginning of whatever awaits. There'll be greater hardships. May be made to feel powerless. And come, let us have no regrets. And let's have pride for what we achieved. And what we achieved, now changes for the better. It's worth fighting for and dying for. Some structures up ahead, still ways to go before we reach the sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound. I hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same. For you most of all. Not that you of all people need it. It's just after all the help you've given me, for once I want to be able to help you. One more. This is almost. Normal. It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's definitely quiet. Maybe the inhabitants are in the buildings, or invisible. Wrong on both counts, there's simply no one here. Medion. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star, which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I don't know. Evasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. None live to speak for the dead, they're gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. None, huh? Think you've caught me? This form is barely a drop in the ocean that swells within the dead sun. Even so, I could easily unmake you. You're only still alive because of your comrades, but they can't protect you forever. Until they fade away, I'll satisfy myself with watching you try and fail to find out a way out of this lifeless place. If there's nobody here, then neither should be an emotion to bar our way. Yet Menion seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? Whatever she has to say, we should confirm it with our own eyes. Time to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. Shouldn't take too long to cover the area. Maybe you could call out? Is anyone here? Nope. Thick layer of dust. Somebody could imagine drinking from these cups a moment ago. Object resembles a tree. It appears to have been fashioned from stone. Erected in place of an actual tree, or to serve another purpose perhaps. Regardless, there's no one left to explain. This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons or staff are anywhere. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves with a loose few sitting on the counter. Venue bustling with activity until it wasn't. Distance, you see glimpses of Alize picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise, no signs of light. Can anybody hear me? Nope. Is that guy's carbuncle? Yeah, that's not a point, it's just that guy's carbuncle. Thus set slightly off the ground, appears to be a door, while the object on the left could be letterboxes. Doors rusted shut, the film of dust all over suggests no one's come through in a long, long time. Look at this. If the road was a little longer, you could take it up to just beneath the dead sun. I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? You find anything? Nothing. Notice the same things. Cups left on tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough. Let's find Alpha now and compare what we've learned.
Did you find anything?
Nothing.
No, this place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteor seen.
A lot. At least 108.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
I told your parents you'd be fine.
I know. I know. But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone. And for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain.
No pressure, huh?
You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even him. Why must he be the one? Why must he fight alone? More than a hero. He's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave him a new one. For instance, a path where he finds happiness at Journey's End. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Ah, there you are.
It was as I said, was it not?
Except for you.
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear? I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe.
Yep.
It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Aetheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything.
Damn.
I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger.
We rise, fall, and rise again. Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
safe. Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
Who's left? Unless it's... There he is. In a city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. The star of a thousand worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on it.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never foresee.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home. I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Strong art thou, mortal.
he may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Let's finish this.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place.
Sounds like I would
have
need
remained on Atheris.
some kind of sociopathic, suicidal moron to get to that last barrier.
Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the
You must triumph.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful. I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
I'll reach you guys. I'll find a way. I'll figure it out.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vanar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far.
Thanks, man.
And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Aetheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Meteor, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
May you ever walk in the light.
All right then.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Hey, dude.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Sure did.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
All right. Well, with that done, let's go stomp us some canaries. It's over, buddy. What is that? Is that the ethereal sea of, like, the cosmos?
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
Okay.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live
Jesus
again by
Christ,
hiding
dude.
magic.
You petty bitch.
But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of blind frost in Offerd's north?
No.
The fabled golden cities of the New World. The sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles.
I get it, Emmett. You want to see
What
our
about
expansion.
Mericidia, the southern continent. Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance.
No,
All
that's
of which
in a
is to
couple
say,
months, dude.
Expand your horizons. Go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
I'm glad they put this in here, because going to the end of the universe to destroy a universal cataclysmic threat that's destroyed multiple planets is pretty top.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
See you guys. Enjoy being dead? I guess. Didn't seem to bother them much. Welcome back, guys. Thanks, man. I had a rough idea what happened while I was gone. Strange, although I was struggling in a pitch black sea. Powerful tide was trying to wash me away. One that churned against me with hatred and envy. All I could do was swim against it, but suddenly I was here. Felt long and short at the same time, hazy. Through it all, one thing was crystal clear. You fought with all your heart, you keep our hopes alive. For the lives on those stars with whose light hath been extinguished, for the ancients who have forced out their solemn prayer. Go and see those places and more. Heaven itself is giving you quite a task. Suffice it to say, I should be glad to assist you once we return together triumphant, of course. This, the little speech Emmett says just now, I'm going to clean up in terms of removing its speaker and its placement in the story. But I am going to mention it in the discussion on Monday, in which the events of this game are so complete and total that you start to wonder, dude, where are we going to, what the fuck are we going to do now? And the game literally starts telling you that you're stupid. This is my fervent hope that our ancient friends will find a new beginning, they and all their brethren who have returned to the sea. For that to come to pass, we must succeed. We must avert the final days and save the day. Hey, Graha. Different and mysterious the ancients may be, they were people not unlike us. The first people to fall and feel pain, the first to form and find the way to rise of pain. And then we've come and our pain is so quick we are connected. Alright. Hey, Alistair. Don't think I never knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, I always felt like the wrong thing. The past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in moment of need. You're all here. Do not squander this chance he's given. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain fall. Yes! Are you ready? Let's go. Haven't come this far. Everybody's resolve is beyond doubt, so I'll say only this. That dead sun swirls the emotions that Medion has hoarded. The emotions of innumerable souls that strove for happiness but failed. As it was the destinies of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke or admonish. It was not by passing judgment on the tragic legacy of others that we arrived here. Rather, it was by opening up our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I'm here to help, as you have all helped me. Everyone's going home today, okay? There it is. Thanks, Val. Thanks, Suds. Thanks, Pando. Oh. Hello.
How you feeling?
That's heavy as shit.
Yeah.
Oh, man. And like the further it goes on, the more the less confident I become of like, there's no way they'll do everybody. Oh.
Alright, keeps going.
Alright.
Let's do a already check then.
Yep. Now that that's done with, I'm very ready to curb stomp a sparrow.
Yeah.
So just a heads up, I'm going to be letting you take the lead for pushing through, but also take the time to read all the stuff.
Okay.
Will do. There should be 6 things, 2 in each chunk.
In this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
I cannot believe what a fucking asshole you look like in this scene, though.
What are you talking about? They're great.
God, I wish I was wearing pants.
There it is from the trailer. It's the eclipse.
Go step in the ocean.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside the hilt.
Got it. Plague will consume us all. Oh my god, look at these cute little dudes. I love the shit. Wait, this is what
the
it
more
looks.
its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
So we're just getting the greatest hits of all the shittiest spots she found. Great. Thanks. One of the weirder things that I was thinking during one of these cutscenes, but I didn't vocalize it because it's so emotional, is I'm looking at her and I'm like, I'm not seeing any of the texture problems that Grahatia had with Shadowbringers. I'm like, is she a little girl specifically so that her textures don't look like shit when they zoom in on her?
I don't know, none of the, like, ancients had that texture problem, did they?
No, but they all had like the same texture for the one robe and then their whole head. Forgotten seashell, huh? Why do you ask such a question? Do you not see the plague and pestilence that consumes us? Ours is a world of rancid blood and rotting flesh, where death is the only remedy to suffering. There is no meaning to be found in such misery. It was not always thus. Beneath the waves we knew only peace and plenty. We wanted for naught, yet craved for more, and our progeny might someday flourish as we never could. Eventually we ventured to the lands above, bearing flame and iron, toppling any who would oppose our might. The world was ours for the taking. Oh, so that's why they're wearing diving suits. They're fish people.
Yes, I am the fish people.
They're fish people. Walk like fish, talk like people. Primal Ren lasting for 30 seconds, but
it's pretty good.
Is this Pando's first time through as well?
No, she did it once before. She's at the trial.
Trial? Well, thanks for tagging along. Wow, this place sucks!
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Oh. Cool. Oh, great. Now they're turning on each other. How do you top Amarok? Well, I don't know. I didn't even notice I was low, sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm not healing particularly hard.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah. Don't care for these guys. I mean, they're the same enemies we've kind of been fighting with, like, Mudmans, but, like, these are much uglier. You just stand with that?
I apparently did. I didn't even see anything. I was just holy spamming. Any damage I take is like whatever. Doesn't matter. It doesn't count. Because I don't die. I'm in charge of my own fate.
Definitely want to read this seashell. This world is not the boundless paradise we were promised. Our population quickly outstripped the habitable land, while seas we thought would shine forever blue ran dry, spoiled, and forging the tools of conquest. Cramped homes turned to squalor, and then came the sickness. Our undoing, the final blessing this star has to offer. We are no longer fools we once were, and wherever life goes, death will follow. Indeed, existence is but the most painful path unto nothing. And the wise embrace their obliteration wholeheartedly. Good job, idiots. What the fuck? A caustic Grepulov, obviously. How silly of me to ask.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
fuck?
You can dodge still.
Look at you.
Oh, I see what's happening. It's just pushing the whole thing down.
Yes. Wing the big X flares.
Got it. Whoa!
Oh my god, what the?
I had some kind of debuff on me that could be cleansed.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention. This is the first time I've healed this place, so.
Back with me.
Yep.
What's up?
Okay. Was that a debuff because you got hit by a thing?
I believe it was.
Was it Doom?
It makes you do a die.
So probably. Okay. Yeah, I've been monking in here, and
oh yeah,
there's not much room with monk for brain.
You're right. Oh, I see. Oh no! Oh god.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, that's just horrible.
What do you mean? It's great.
Okay.
Look at him. He's so good. He's a good boy.
What do you guys sell? Sell? What am I? Okay. Do you want me to pass on that, Suds? Oh no.
I am needing it because I.
She just need it.
Okay, well I'll pass on it anyway.
The very last of them wish
I actually do need it too.
All right, round 1 of Nightmareville done.
Let's go to the 8th and.
Oh, cool. War.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
I was following the resistance soldier again. Like, ah, yes, that's our guys. Whoops. Whoops. Oh well. I recognize this model.
Yeah.
He's from FF13.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's an annoying enemy in FF13.
Oh no.
You have to do enough damage that his shell breaks off, and he has like 99% damage reduction until then. And he's
forbidden lore.
I mean, he's a good chicken experience, so I was farming him for a little bit.
There's the Onslaughter from Alex.
I don't know, it's a different world.
No, I mean like the base model.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, come on, let me read it.
People sought ever greater freedoms, no matter the cost.
The worldly beings grace us with their presence. Indeed, they understand we, the global community, are possessed with the wisdom and compassion to guide and start back to the path of righteousness. Hit the freedom fighters there to undermine us. Fighting chaos to disrupt the order we labored so hard to build. They've forgotten the history of the star and its myriad nations. The wars waged, countless lives lost. They must be brought to heel. The world united under a single standard, no matter the cost. Oh, well, there's your problem.
Yeah, Medion showing up caused the end here.
Oopsie.
She showed up and they were like, see, we're the chosen ones. We know what's right. And everyone's like, fuck you, no you don't.
You don't know that. You don't necessarily know that. Oh my god. Yellow Couch, no. The Sonic Underground crossover is not high quality. Ugh.
Good high quality for Sonic.
Honestly, yeah, that's what I noticed that the bird here is blue.
With fire
yes.
Steel.
So this is, before was the 6th, and this is the 8th end, so what's that on the list?
Yes. The ends are in the order that the Hive Mind now. That's the collective conscious.
Oh man, cool. Primal Ren keeps going even if the target's dead. Hey.
I read your lore, loser. Got him.
First I equipped my funding bracelet. Repair my shit because it's broken.
Can you repair it?
Yeah.
Oh, you can.
We can start with the
10 levels lower,
Peacekeeper.
so.
The pinnacle.
Oh yeah, I guess I should be able to repair my stuff too.
Pinnacle of engineering attack. The Mighty War Machine was designed to rid us of the freedom fighters as well as other potential threats to the peace. Its artificial intelligence ensures the singular function is carried out with cold and calculating precision. Indeed, the 10,000 peacekeeper units we created have now routed every threat to peace, including us. Every time. Every single time. Oh, boy. Peace protocol. Got it. Thank you. Jesus. That's a pretty beefy fucking...
Oh yeah, that's fun.
I assume in between? He's not so good. Oh, this shit. Oh, fuck.
Oh gosh.
apologies for spinning the boss.
The boss doesn't spin there because it's locked in place.
Okay.
But thank you for apologizing. All of my positionals have been met.
Fucking dance.
All of my positionals have been met. At 100% accuracy.
Uh-oh. Oh god.
What the fuck?
I can take the healer. Their
Just
life is more
dashed
important
into
than
me.
yours.
It's fine. They'll save me.
Yeah.
We were in not
We were in danger.
We were in danger. Absolutely kill Pat before you kill me, though.
Oh, thanks.
Of course. That's how the game works.
You're welcome. I am far more important. Come on.
Yeah.
Can you pick up the healer if they die?
Maybe if I try hard enough.
How many Phoenix Downs do you got on you?
I think 1.
No, one more good. Never mind.
No, 0.
Well, then, what do you think that?
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
Oh, that's a cool vista. Oh. Oh, fuck off! Oh my god. Okay, this is not what I expected.
Farther still existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Okay. These guys are
Maybe, maybe it's in bad taste, but I kind of want one of those pretty blue trees for the house.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Bad taste or not.
Yeah.
This one's so weird just to have people like chilling watching this. Curious traveler visited our star, a bird which proffered these questions. What meaning does life hold? What do you live? We find no satisfactory answers, only bittersweet memories of an age long past. There was a time when we were lesser, when our instincts sought purpose, struggling to justify life's worth. That was, of course, before we achieved perfection. Now, condemned to our paradise, we understand the futility of existence. Like the fledglings we once were, the poor bird could not accept the truth. It asked us again and again, hoping perhaps that our answer might change. Really feels like her presence is like the biggest problem.
Yeah.
Yes.
It sure does, doesn't it?
Like it's an inherently self-defeating exercise. Wow, this is idiot.
Yeah, like maybe Hermes should have had some fucking peer reviews going on before he went and set this shit out to the universe.
That was the thing. I don't know if you watched when I was doing that zone. Like I just kept saying over and over, how did he do the giant thing without telling a single person? Like it's such a big deal, and he's just like, yeah, I just said that. Okay. Like really, dude? Tell anybody?
Well, I was depressed.
You weren't even that depressed.
Yeah, but he was feeling more emotions than anybody else ever felt before.
They lost to apathy.
Okay.
Right.
That's why Starfleet forgets interaction with less than like, yeah, yeah. For real. Just checking for any.
Nope, next one.
Here. No, we're good. Wow, this is gonna be good for. Remember when Knox was saying like he took a bunch of screenshots and then was like, for myself, I guess.
Yeah.
Like, don't show anyone your screenshots until 6.1. People in the chat.
Yeah.
It's fucking rude. I can't believe how many people I'm seeing now walking around with spoiler costume.
Right.
Like, it's not outlandish to think that we could have gotten it, you know, at some point, but like the timing and the level of the people that are wearing it, and it's like, come on, it's impolite.
The one thing I noticed though is that I didn't see it until like I knew where it was and was looking for it, you know.
Oh, a lucky pad.
Over here.
Get my ring. I did it. Yeah, that's the first ring upgrade I've got. There's a time when we yearn to explore the heavens, found purpose in the hope of unveiling life's mysteries. A dream shattered when we reached enlightenment and found it empty. There's a time when we believed in our legacy, thought ourselves marking the worthy path of our subsequent fall. Efforts rendered futile when we discovered the keys to paradise and immortality. As individuals who struggled to know what was right, yet in today's perfect unity, there's not much to question. We are infinity constructed by the finite, but no more. Allah shall grant us the mercy of it all. Why don't these guys just play video games and smoke weed?
They've put out all of their sorrow. This is the one that they've lost all the sorrow they had, and they realized there's no, like, happiness alone doesn't really do it anymore.
Still dumb. They should just, like, nut into a bucket or something.
Yeah. This is their bucket, and he is taking the nut.
Oh, that's... Oh.
Don't like that.
It's awful. Well, that thing's cool as shit.
Right.
Oh no, the butterflies be juicing.
Multiple buckets.
Ew. Truly.
Hey, wait a second. When it stood up, its wings going apart looked just like her.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Its wings, yeah.
Wow, that was a pop.
Sure was. Jeez. Okay.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as seamless as it was beautiful.
What the? Oh, it's a little baby. That's not so bad. That's not the end of the world.
God.
That's rough.
That's a big hit.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Oh, okay.
super
I see.
hot obsessed.
Oh, stop prancing. Paige is prancing. Not even joking. Oh, not that horrible dance.
Like that.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, you can heal it.
What even gave me the doom?
You got hit by the
butterflies.
Really? I didn't.
Yeah.
Thanks, babe. If only somebody wasn't prancing.
Oh my god.
Oh, did you just flip me the bird? Oh, okay. Just checking. Love you, babe. What the fuck? What was that? Why'd you throw it down the stairs? Saying you should do your toy. Can you believe that? Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a piss in between this and the final trial.
Do it before you leave, then.
Before I leave this spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Probably gonna be pretty dramatic.
It's just a lot.
Just a lot of dramatic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did it. Oh, aphorism. Alright, we're getting there. Man, the inhabitants of these worlds were pussies. Beating up everything.
Heard you wanted to take screenshots here, and I got bad news.
What's that?
Bad news indeed.
Oh, it stops being cool. Oh, man.
Yeah.
I gotta fix that.
As long as you don't kill the final boss, you'll be okay.
Yeah, but I
You
want
can
to take a shot, like, right there. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave the Discord, but I'll obviously come back if there's a
Okay.
trial. There might be a trial, I don't know.
Yeah, there might be.
Alright, I'll see you guys in a bit. And I'll see you guys in a bit as well. Excuse me.
Let's go.
You know, I'll tell you what, that's a way better dungeon than Amarot was. Hopefully it's not quite as insanely long when you do it on redo. Oh. Amarot is great. You're right. But unlike Amarot, this had 3 completely distinct locales instead of 2. Oh, god damn it. Not now. Oh, it's doing that shit again. There we go. Yeah, I literally have to minimize OBS and Discord, and then I get my G-Sync back. Alright, let's do it.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
Try dying, that would help.
No
I'd be really
one is
sad if you
unbreakable.
died.
What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up again and again without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living cast the present and the past the future. So shall sin into life ceases to be.
Not a fan of this. Oh, Paige is trying to break into the room. I can hear him banging on the door. I can hear him trying to get in the toilet. Yeah. Cool.
7 hells.
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
Cool. What? Damn.
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
Huh.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Yeah, it's gonna be a tough one.
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Oh, Sage is OP for real.
Alphino!
Astro needs a buff.
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Don't, please. Don't do this to them. To yourself.
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
This is gonna be real tough.
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
Thanks, buddy.
All are washed in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Oh yeah, that's a big problem. Israel, how are we gonna get out of this one, gang? Energy?
Wait!
Bye, guys. I didn't bring him all the way here and do all that shit just to deal with her.
You gifted them escape. And rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more.
Nah, just me.
Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us ere long.
Nah, not too worried about it.
You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades.
Well, not too worried about it.
As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use.
Have you thought about trying harder?
Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours.
Nah.
My ultimatum. What is happening?
Holy shit. Oh, Paige, is his door closed?
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me.
How did you...
When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither.
Oh, okay.
Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you. I take it this is your prey.
Yeah, dude. Kind of a big deal.
But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you.
It's a long story. It's very complicated.
I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
Listen, I'm just saying. I'm not gonna save you, Frieza.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor. It is satisfaction. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
Okay. Hey, gang.
Hello.
Okay, didn't expect this shit. I'll tell you that.
We are going to need like 5 minutes, not just like 10.
Oh yeah.
I'm 1 in queue now.
You're 1 in queue. Cool. You're gonna get kicked out soon.
Don't be like that. Come on.
Oh man.
The rest of us are all chilling at the moment to see if this pops or if they're getting debated in.
I saw somebody in chat say that this transition would have very strongly confused people who skip cutscenes.
Yeah.
To which I say, man, fuck them.
Don't forget to look down.
Will I fall off this platform?
No.
Yes.
Look underneath.
Oh, I see.
The entire purpose of Xenos being in the story was to be a platformer for you.
Oh, that's helpful.
That's all he was here for.
That's very helpful.
Most helpful he's ever been. Yep.
end zone will fade.
Yes.
Yes.
Or we're seeing if it spawns. It has 5 minutes to spawn.
Oh man.
And then.
So it reminded me of what I wanted to do. Remind me.
Good name for the trial itself.
Yeah.
Is it?
The final day.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It's also, I mean, it's literally final destination.
Oh my god.
Q, please.
Oh, you're still at 1?
Yeah.
It's rough, I guess, this afternoon. But it is Friday.
It's Friday. People called in sick and shit.
I queued this morning at 12:30, I think. Not even this morning, this afternoon. It was like 30.
Yeah, I queued in at fucking 11, I want to say, and it was like 22 people.
Yeah.
So many people here.
As soon as people who finish their morning shift get out, the nightmare begins.
Yeah. This shit is not gonna pop for as well.
Oh, it never will.
Not yet, not until like a week or two.
Not until we're in there. No, we're waiting on the world boss.
Yeah, we're waiting on. Oh yeah, what is the world boss? Is that Omega thing?
It is the Omega thing.
Yeah. That makes
They
sense.
conveniently place floating square off in the zone.
Yeah. What about the Thav one?
They conveniently place floating square off in the water.
Oh, the Omega thing's just the Thav.
No.
No, that's like a statue guy.
Awesome.
It's a big statue guy.
Oh, big statue man.
I don't actually know what you get from that guy.
Elephant outfit, yeah.
Probably.
It is. I've seen it.
Oh yeah.
It's like
How's
a
it look?
circus elephant.
I looked at it and I thought, isn't this kind of like insensitive and like a little racist to wear?
I mean, maybe, but as long as they pretend they don't know that, it'll probably be fine.
It's labeled as the other kind of elephant when you fight the gachas. It's not on my tongue yet.
Okay.
But it's still weird.
Oh, it's the bad one, so it's okay.
Well, not even they're like the bad race ones. It's like the actual animal elephants.
It'd be like us wearing a gorilla costume, I guess. Which...
Time for the gorilla beast tribe.
No, I'm not down with that.
Why? What about Harambe?
So Harambe died like 22 years ago or something.
It was like 3 years ago.
Yeah.
Did you already put your dick back in? It's not still out for Harambe.
Oh god, man, that really strongly threw me for a loop. Wow, are you still at number 1?
I sure am.
Wow, that's a bunch of bullshit.
It sure is. It takes too long. Just go ahead, I guess. But they're still waiting for whatever.
I'll kick it to 540 and see who leaves.
Okay, well.
Man, hanging out on this platform is kind of weird.
Yeah.
There's a few pictures there.
Yeah.
Why? Are you taking knowledge poses?
No.
You have nothing else to do. Might as well just take some pictures while you're there.
I'm already taking a picture. I'm taking 60 pictures a second.
Oh, that's pretty good. Does it have fancy little like lighting effects and cool lighting and little stickers on it?
Strident just told somebody to log out. Yeah, just log out someone. Zangy, hey. Come here. With me, come here. Hey, fat boy, what's up?
Last time they tried to show up G-Pose on stream, his game crashed. I'd like to say
Zangy.
no.
Thank you, sir. Hello. Hello, how are you? Excellent. Good. Great. Good.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
You want us to
I don't think this thing's gonna
this
split.
thing's definitely not spawning this window. God damn it.
There you go. Zangy.
Spawn while I'm streaming. Gonna
We
spawn
got
while we're in
Instance
here.
3 to spawn, but
Yeah, whoever's playing Final Fantasy 14 on Ultros right now, just log out.
Yeah.
In fact, all of you log out.
alright, I'll log out.
No, wait. You're in the party, Venta. You can't do that. That doesn't work like that. Oh, they're just saying no. Let's see how it is. You're sick like that.
Chump change.
What is money?
How would you even verify that though?
I wouldn't. I just said that hope this whole
That's the trap. Oh, hey, while we're here, apparently Miss Paige and Miss Creepy Porpoise are going to be co-streaming later tonight. Paige, would you tell everyone what that is? Where's that at? Peach Lava and Creepy Porpoise. Wow, that'll be highly lit.
He's scared of porpoise. I'm in.
Yeah, you're in? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't see myself. Okay, now I can see myself.
Zangief,
Only need to see the enemy.
come here.
Single-minded.
I don't think this thing is going to spawn.
No.
It's not going to spawn,
already.
dude.
Time to reap.
I gave up.
Unable to ready check while in battle.
Are you in a fight?
Oh, invite me again.
Hey, what?
It did not actually add me.
Hey, Pando, how you like a gunbreaker?
There we go.
And by gunbreaker, I mean Reaper. Oh my god.
I'm breaking guns with my sight. She said it's great.
Woo.
Well, I can't do a ready check, but is it
I'll
ready?
do a ready check.
Thank you.
That's are you actually ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay. Joy, you ready?
I was running away from the battle.
All right, let's do it. Hey, Darius, I'm probably gonna botch this real good, so you get ready for that moment.
Yep.
He's always ready.
Anyway, enjoy the best music in the game.
I will enjoy it.
I'm not even kidding.
That's an extreme claim.
Turn this up.
Yeah. Music go way up.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
Hey guys. Nice white Reaper look, Panda.
I'm burped by the drop gear this time.
Oh, you look like a fucking idiot.
He always looks like that.
That's what Vel always looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should have seen him going into the final dungeon. He looked like a fucking chode.
Yep. It's like when he went back to being a potato, everything condensed even more.
Can't even be long lightning, it has to be small lightning.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Wow, that's a lot of help. What the? Oh no.
Fine, you take
Thanks, privilege.
This music's so good. He agrees.
Oh, I see. I see what that is. Really? Is that the name of the fucking skill?
Utterly futile.
Middle? Okay, yeah.
Oops. My toes in it.
Your suffering is at an end.
Oh, man.
He's crying on you.
This is a conquest.
Let's do this.
Well done, yeah.
Oh god, okay. This is good.
Invincible, his music.
Oh no.
All of us have known despair.
Little baby Ifrit food. Oh, little Sophia head.
We have seen the end.
Whoa. That is visually heavy. Oh, she's barely made it. Wait, what?
The same end.
Oh, I see. I see what she's doing.
Do you see with your special eyes?
Not my special eyes.
Your regular eyes?
Yeah, my regular eyes. Don't need special eyes for that one. This is a lot of help.
Yeah, it's the final boss. Of like the game.
Yeah.
He just wants to be a part of everything.
I know. He wants to be a part of it. He wants to have a special moment. Oh, she's just doing this more, huh?
She loves it.
It's a shame Lily doesn't care about this shit because he'd mark his fucking ass out on this crap. For real.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
Emo kids are the worst. Oh, I see. They're leaking the gear part. Okay, come on. That's okay. I thought it was gonna not stop. We picked the wrong spot somehow.
'Tis so lonely between the stars.
Hi, Darius.
Hey guys.
How you good? Cool side. Yeah.
I was saying earlier, he's turned into Shinryu twice, but I'm pretty sure Zeno still doesn't know it's called Shinryu.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're probably right.
We have seen the end.
Like, I don't think he necessarily even knows what R name is.
Low resing.
Oh no.
Oh shoot. Okay, I got it. Okay, I got Panda here.
Wait,
I forgot that she was
Getting that done.
The same
do them in
end.
order? Yes, you gotta do them.
Again and again.
What's that?
Doesn't always do order, but who's low resing?
I got it.
Oh fuck no. Ah, what a jerk.
There we go.
I assume that'll all be. I didn't even see that second one. Holy fuck.
If there is no happiness in life,
Ah, here we go.
Alright, Pat, if there is a hypothetical tank LB3, it's yours.
Alright, if there were to be.
The hypothetical tank LB3 may or may not also have a timer to let you know exactly when to use it.
Oh, yeah, that's helpful. Thank you.
Don't pop that early. Hypothetically.
My favorite demon.
Oh, yeah, that is. What the fuck is that?
The Caco demon.
No. Oh, I see now.
It's Final Fantasy final boss. You gotta throw some planets around and or destroy planets.
I meant the line. Got him. Oh, I see.
Hypothetical, of course.
3.
A little close.
I timed it for drama, god damn it. Okay, there's the confirmation that that's what Limit Break is. Straight up, 100%.
you only delay the inevitable.
That's why it's the same color as the flower. Awesome.
We can only limit break because we're sundered.
Oh, this. Oh,
That doesn't break though.
This seems very valid break here. Just gonna do it again.
Yeah, you got it.
They're gonna give you a chance that you're gonna hit it again, right?
Your time has come.
I don't think.
Little laser beams are popping right in the forehead.
Yeah, I can't do it again.
Well,
Oh, you front row.
you got another side.
That's a great use of Tank LB3.
And then the game just crashes.
Ha! That's the end. Wouldn't that be? Oh, that'd be incredible.
That's how they get you out of queue.
Much better.
What is this defiance? No.
Oh god.
The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
It's the opposite of when the normal version of Hades, where he starts eating Circle of Life.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before.
Character cut into four.
Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
The hope will shine again.
Meanwhile, Xeno's thinking this is pretty cringe.
I bet he would think that.
What I saw.
Screw that guy, who cares?
Oh man, yeah, this is the second.
This can only end in misery and desolation. None should hope for better.
Thanks a lot, guys.
The answer.
Head out.
Then what is it? There lies happiness.
Thanks, guys. Very appreciated. Oh, wrong way. My face is in the way. Thanks, everybody. There we go. Beat you up. Yeah. Thanks for being a platform, Xenos.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Sure, kid.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time. On Etheris.
No, we made it.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart.
Sure, kid. You do whatever you gotta do.
Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
There you are.
One day, life will fill the universe again. And Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day. Do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
Did it, Elmo. So, Xenos, you still gonna be a bitch about it?
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero?
I can fucking feel it.
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know, and it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you, to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you.
Really?
You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice. Wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
I've had enough of you, dude. I've had way enough of you.
Ha! Finally mustered the desire to kill me, have you? Go on then. Try and strike me down in this forsaken place. I shall return the favor. Aye, let us indulge in the only worthwhile pursuit and burn our lives to their end.
Yes! Alright, Xenos.
Hold nothing back. Push yourself to your limit and me to mine.
Uh-uh.
Ha! Still fighting you, I see.
Come on, man. Need better shit than this.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
you'll know the full extent of my power.
Uh-huh.
Mine for the taking.
Ooh. Much better.
For the taking. Of your reflexes.
Got it.
A test of your reflexes.
Doing exaflares at me? Ah, double-sided exaflares. Haha!
Test of your reflexes. Ah, my soul, how it burns.
Oh, come on.
The inferno swelling within you. Come, let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor. I have you. Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
Nah, not quite.
Yes, yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet!
Don't know what that's gonna do. Oh, Jesus, dude.
A test of your reflexes! I have you!
You know.
A test of your reflexes! Show me your vaunted fortitude. Mine for the taking. I have you.
Is there a way to dodge this? For real?
Mine for the taking! No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent. Now fall! This is my moment! Our moment!
You kidding me, man? Yeah! Yes! How many times I gotta teach you this lesson, old man?
That I should lose again. How disappointing.
Had a big day. Had a big day.
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding. Brilliant. Gone.
I feel like this is a perfect candidate for, like, men will literally do anything rather than go to therapy, and it's a picture of Xenos becoming the dragon at the end of the world.
What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
Hey, kitty kid.
Was this life a gift?
did you find fulfillment?
Yeah! Thanks, guys. Bye, bitch.
Can you hear? Say. Must tend to. When you're. Please.
Someone, and
I would be pretty fucked up by that fight and then the fight.
you can't leave us. Not like this. If you do, I'll never forgive you. So come on. Open your eyes and get up.
What? Thanks, guys. God, I look so tired. I'm so glad I made my character like that. Good job on those arts, buddy.
Are you with us? Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Is everybody okay? And for one brief
After
4.5 to 6 month period,
you're the last person
all the loose ends are tied up.
to be asking that.
Until I realize there is going to be a post-credit stinger. So let's say maybe 15-20 minutes.
How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we
You
would
all
feel?
just killed yourselves like an hour ago! Don't you talk shit!
We tended to thy wounds as best we could.
You were dead!
But how is the pain? That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose.
Oh man, I gotta go to Rads and find out what the level 90 moon gear looks like. Come on.
There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
I had to beat Xenos' fucking ass so bad, Alizé. You don't understand. He was talking shit about my ears.
Oh, those were cries of celebration. Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way.
You seem pretty nonplussed about the end of the world shit, Living Way.
I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once.
Living Way is like, yeah, cool, I'm gonna clock out.
Hope you're ready.
See ya.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
I do.
We're home, my friend. We're home.
Hey, Merweb. Hey, Miss Beard. Hey, guys. Hey, potatoes. Hey, tree dweebs. Hey, Minago and Raubon only. Hey, Garleans. Hey, Vritra, you look good. Hey, Hien, Yugiri. Shame you guys weren't in the story. That's kind of weird admission, but you're cool. Roll quest? Got it. Ranged for Doma? Alright. Cool, my least favorite role with my favorite location. Great. I don't know, my favorite location. That's great. Nero still looking very divorced, I see.
Is that?
Dude, we have a spaceship now, so we can, like, just have an expansion on a different planet.
Thank heavens.
Should we just go?
They've done it!
There's literally nothing to stop them from going to space.
Yes!
Oh, Forchi. You're still a bitch.
Welcome home, everyone!
And good job, Rosie Day. You had a big role to do. And Joanna Roth, you too. You guys had a lot. You had a lot going on this one. You killed it pretty good.
Welcome home!
Is that just gonna sit there now? Yay! I did it! Oh, fuck. Oh man, even Sandy was there. All right, well we're gonna have a bit to listen to this, so I'm gonna thank people while we do this. Oh, I want to thank Mr. Mandragora for subbing. Thanks, man. Thanks to the sub, T-Bos. Appreciate it. By the way, I'm not gonna do the 290 dungeons on stream. I don't care. I'm gonna hit this post-credit stinger and get rid of you guys. I'm so tired. Hey, Mitvillia. How you doing? I appreciated the assist in that crystal shit. That's cool, man. Cleric of Sparta subs. Hey Pat, here's to another month. That's your bun boy having fun at Endwalker. Are you and your friends thinking of moving your house to Ishgard? Yeah. Or are you staying where you are? We're gonna try and move to Ishgard. Eichmann sub, thanks man. Vidrinth kicked in a sub. That bunny came from the moon. I mean, I changed my bunny. I changed my guy to the bunny because I logged out on the moon, and then I logged in as a bunny. That was the joke. That was, and now it's not a joke anymore. I'm staying. Venom Chocula sub. Thanks, Venom Chocula. Chiron Texan kicked in a sub. Thank you. Hey, Pat. It's cool watching you play this from the perspective of somebody who isn't really into MMOs. Nice to get secondhand enjoyment. Thanks for all the strums. No problem. It's supposed to be kind of an odd stream for you. Average Snake sub, so to Kisei 77. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Bear Goes Honk kicked in a sub. Strikes me that Thancred probably does better here because he can't use Aether and hasn't been able to for years. He's used to being fucked up and beat down. Oh, I'm not turning off emote only mode until the stinger, though I have a strong suspicion that I know who the stinger's gonna be about. As it always is. That guy. Malone kicked in a sub. Keep it on, Pat. Walk to the end. I did do it. I did do it. Monster Envy kicked in a sub. Having fun? Extremely. I'm also very tired. I'm very eager to just run roulettes all weekend and level Reaper. I bet you I can get Reaper to cap by Monday. Okay, maybe not Monday. That's a little much. But probably like Summoner to cap, definitely. Vineth sub, thanks man. President Miyazaki sub, thank you. Chuni Snowpetal sub, thank you. Kai9 kicked in $5, says Endwalker. Buddhism is stupid edition. I don't really get that, but okay, cool, thanks. I don't think Buddhism's stupid at all, by the way. I think it's pretty chill. You could do worse. 17 cups of coffee sub. Thanks, 17 cups of coffee. So to Yeast Crack, GG89, and Morgan still. Thanks, guys. Whoa! Kuro Stardust kicked in 50 subs? That's like $250. If you're from the US. Thanks, Kuro Stardust. That's extraordinarily kind of you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Did you kick that? 2 hours ago? What was that? When I beat the boss? I did it. Well, I did it. It was me. Meckett kicked in a sub. Thanks, Meckett. Glad you enjoyed and finished the Endwalker. 0 spoiled. And only because I made you all be quiet. Me and on plot really dampened my enjoyment of it because I didn't enjoy her inclusion into the plot. The absolute end was hype. We needed an actual antagonist associated with the final days. It couldn't just be a force. It has to have a face. It has to have somebody you can talk to and tell to fuck off. Right? P Money Darth Swag kicked in $5. Would you say you're the average Alizé fan or average Alizé's mom enjoyer? Definitely the mom. Alizé's like 15. Wow, that was like the anti-spiral all the way down to the fist fight. Like literally, oh no, my dudes are getting picked off one by one. No, we're gonna believe in it with all my dudes. Okay, we do the big, get bigger, get bigger, get bigger, get bigger. Okay, low scale fist fight. It's pretty good. Espar Senor subbed. I have no idea what's going on, but there's a lot of circles going on. Big lady. Hey! Hey, man, how you doing? Braves Robin kicked in 500 bits. Thoughts on David Cage's Star Wars game? I have to play it, so I'm fucking miserable. Whiskey Wolf subbed. I ain't watching all this. I'm happy for you, though. Or sorry that it sucked. I can respect that. I can respect that a lot. Thanks, Whiskey Wolf. Appreciate it. Blue Coke sub. Thanks, Blue Coke. Appreciate it. Happy end of FF14 Arc 1. Yup. Well, not quite. The absolute dead end of Arc 1 is getting rid of La Habrea. The singular loose end, currently. Legend Father of Giants kicked in $5. If you tell Xenos that, I can't deny, it gives you my favorite shot of the player character in the entire game. Cool. I preferred being like, Rock Punch Growing kicked in 5 tier 1 subs. Thanks, Rock Punch. Really appreciate it. That's very generous, man. Thank you. Him and the fucking firewood. Lo-Fi Warlock kicked in a sub. Make sure you do stuff because I think you can get kicked for AFK in the credits. That's not true, actually. They actually put out a statement to apologize that you could totally get kicked out of the credits via AFK for Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers, but not for Endwalker because they knew this one was super long, so they put in an anti-AFK timer thing on it, but forgot to do it on all the other ones. Oops. German Spy kicked in $5. Thank you, German Spy. Hey, Pat. As my only frame of reference, this is one of my favorite songs is FF11. It's been fascinating watching you work your way through this. Seems like 14 is a universal improvement over what old folks like me had back in the day. Damn kids don't know how lucky you are. I mean, I played that old garbage. I understand. Kuro Stardust kicked in tier 2 subs. Congrats on hitting the end, Pat. It's been a wild ride. Sure has. Ooh. And Homeschool Dropout kicked in the $5. Where would you put Endwalker on the tier list? The top of S rank, easy. Like I'd put it at top of S rank, and then I would put a gap of nothing, and then 5.3. Like not to shit on 5.3. 5.3 is incredible, but like we need to have a gap here. And that's it. That's everybody. That's all the thankful people. Wow, these are long credits. Wow. That's long fucking credits. Hey, Tyrannex kicked this up. Nice. Hey, Pat, I watched most of this with you. 0 time putting a 14. Gotta say, little bird girl trying to wipe out all the death and rebirth is one of the most terrifying antagonists I've seen in a while. Yeah, the part where she's like, and then no one will ever be born. And I'm like, wow, that's quite a lot. That's quite the fucking stretch. You're really going for broke on it, huh? Josh, man, VGH kicked in 500 bits. Thanks, man. So Aetherius' moon not only has a ring, but it's covered in a bunch of crap you could see through a telescope. Both things, apparently nobody noticed. Is there an illusion over the moon or over the planet? The ring that you see from the surface of the moon, there's absolutely no way that would be visible from the ground. It's way too small. It's like that would be the implication that if you were looking at the Earth, if you'd be able to see something the size of like a car. It's not gonna happen. Like, you can't even make out a single discernible river on the surface of Aetherius. There's absolute no way that any of that bullshit would be visible from the ground. Space is big. Wow, we're just to Heavensward? That's crazy. Hey, dudes. Ardbert, I still think the coolest thing you ever did was fucking kill a Ravana summoning in a single fucking, what was it? Steel Cyclone. It's fucking dope. Went right through the shield, too. Didn't even get knocked back. Get a debuff. Yeah, Ravana probably did think it was dope. He was probably like, wow, I'm getting owned here. I'm getting fucking shit owned. Hey, Newman Philia. Oh. Artwork did kind of get the epic echo before us. Huh. Stace McGate kicks in $5 to say, I think Moan Brita dying so early is the current writer's biggest regret of the series. It sucks. Moan Brita's cool. Moan Brita's big cool. Kiso kicked in $5. Thanks, Kiso. Thanks for the streams and making me get into this amazing game on 5.3. Yeah, that was a good time to get in. I went from being a little babby marauder to a savage raider in just a couple months. Have a nice one. Take care. Thank you. Yeah, having Moan Brita around. That would have been a lot better. Also, hey, you know what fucking ruled? Almost no Fordola in the story at all. Speaking of shit writers should have done, just iced that bitch. Fucking can't stand Fordola. cannot stand her. And not like in the, ooh, cool villain, ooh, I want to beat him up. Like, don't want her on the screen. Don't, get out. Get out. Quecklane kicked in 777. Thanks, Quecklane. Hey, Pat, Scrats on Endwalker clear. What a ride it was. Can't believe they topped Shadowbringers. FF4, big FF9 vibes, even a dash of the FF7. Thanks for getting me into the game all the way back in Heavensward. I think this may be the best FF of all. Yeah, try convincing people of that. I'm gonna say on the podcast, it's definitely my favorite Final Fantasy. Anybody who just refuses to play it because it's a massively multiplayer online game is gonna go, whatever, okay. And it's like, well, that's... Like, if you literally cut out all the other human beings and made this totally playable 100% with trusts from start to finish, yeah, it'd be way up there as one of the best Final Fantasies, easy. Hey, look, it's Monago. I don't know why she's blowing a big horn, but okay, thanks. She was not shotgunning Mead. Yeah, I agree. It does suck that the rogue and members of the cast are only temporary. You got Hori Boulder and you got is Moan Breed even a party member? Does that count? Like, did Hori ever hang out with us? She's part of the cast, but like, she's part of the cast. Oh, why is it called Alameda Go? Get the fuck out. Go to hell, Jim. That bitch. God. How cool was it that he was still a tiny bitch, even in the end? Even in his finalist of final moments post-death, he's still like, little bitch. Like fuck. What a dickhead. Hey, Ice Coffee kicked in us up. Thanks, Ice Coffee. I leveled Sage to do the MSQ and was happy about Fordola not showing up either. Yeah! Turns out she's the focus of the healer role quest. No! Anyway, congrats on finishing now to get to EX farming. Oh, my gangs, we're only gonna start that in like, we'll call it like a month. Like the scheduling and the Christmas and all that shit. So we have plenty of time to level up any classes we want to use for that shit. I'll teasing Rise has kicked in 500 minutes. Thanks, man. Hot take. Gosetsu should have been a Scion. Link to Doma and fill a good DPS slot. Fight me. Also, my last DNS fight was me as a monk. Felt good. Cool. Oh, Highlands easy peasy. Nice. Nice. Dude, I'm really excited to do primals now because like they give you the weapon. They just give you the weapon. Then you just get the weapon. Like everyone, like you know when you run it 99 times to get the fucking token drops, right? It because they're dropping coffers, that's 99 coffers. That's like more than enough to get every weapon you want for every class you want for every person in the EX. That's great. I saw some of the Highland weapons last night. Some of them do not look super great. The gunblade looks quite bad, actually. Quite poor. Oh my god, I can go faster? Go fast. I'm going faster. Monster Envy kicked in. 500 bits. Thanks, Monster Envy. How do you feel about the villains of Endwalker, Medion, Amon, Hermes, Fandaniel, and Xenos? Do you think they improved from initial impressions? I think the biggest thing about Xenos improving is not himself. I think it's the game that exists around him not caring that he's not improved as a character. I think that's by far the most interesting. In Stormblood, he's purely antagonistic, and he fulfills that role fine. Because he's not able to fulfill the purely antagonistic role he had in Stormblood in Shadowbringers, he's just gone. You never deal with him at all. And then in Endwalker, every time he shows up, everyone's like, are you still literally the same stupid... Are you just literally a walking boss fight? That's stupid. That's stupid. I don't care. That's stupid. Shut up. And that's great. And Fandaniel got a lot of explanation for why he's sitting around going, boy, I sure do love suicide. And that's fine. Arjack kicked in $5, and then also, I think, Anonymous also kicked in $5 to literally both say the exact same thing. Which is that face when Hydaelyn and the Universal Will from Exert are two sides of the same underlying belief. Apparently the Universal Will from Guilty Gear is the stupidest fucking bullshit ever. I've not heard good things about that. But that's cool, man. Whatever. I think Medion was a great... Well, I think that was great, actually. It's a good explanation for why something would just be 100%, million% pure evil. Oops, accidental, super empathy. Uh-oh. Rut-row, in fact. Big rut-row. I wonder if we're gonna go hang out with these dudes ever again. Or that's what the point of the little Shadowbringers interim was. Hey Eli, you dipshit. Hey Seto. What the fuck is a director of business intelligence? What the fuck is that? Yeah, these are extremely long credits, Moose Goose. By the way, thanks for the sub. But yeah, these are some long-ass credits. Though we are in the final stretch, because now they're showing us stuff that happened. I imagine the next batch of credits are actually going to be just the events of the next expansion. Because we're definitely not going to be dealing with any of this. I seriously doubt we'll be hanging out with the Signs at all. Other than, like, maybe occasionally running into Grahatia at a bar and be like, I'm working for a adventuring group that goes into ruins. And he's like, that's cool. And then you leave. Right? Struggle Punk kicked in. 500 bits. Yoka Pat, congrats on finishing. Can't help but think of some of the future Ultimate content we can get out of this. I'm just waiting. Thornton is going to be the next one. And that's going to be nuts. More on the cool visual spectacle things. I'm not that raid crazy. I know it's probably going to be some kind of Mayday on Ultimate, but I'm thinking Xenos Ultimate where he goes through like 5 phases through the expansion at the end. It'd be neat. They're not going to do a solo duty Ultimate. It's not going to happen. Pando, I agree. It is weird being out of enemies, though I'm sure... I mean, we got the Secrets of the 12. That's a thing that's going to happen. And then we're going to clean up Laha Bread's mess. We're gonna go toast him. Hey. Anonymous kicked in $5. Yo, I liked when Xenos used Shin Devil Trigger. Yeah. Yeah, that was cool. His design's great. I can understand why his... Fiend is cooler than ours, and that's because when it merges with him, he has a singular design, so it can fuck up his hair and shit, whereas ours has to accommodate all sorts of characters, so it's a robe that'll have to fit on anybody. Dead Stage kicked off $5. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. All I wanted out of Xenos was a consistent rival who just wanted us to fight, and that's exactly what I got, so I can say that I'm gonna miss him a little bit. My only complaint is they don't let him call my friend one last time. He needed to hear it. No, he didn't. He needed to get punched in the dick. And he did. He got punched in the dick so hard he died. He died from dick punching. You never actually see the moment of contact where that you did do that big fist. It was his penis. He punched his penis off. That's what happened. I'm telling you, that's canon. It's canon. I told you. Right off. Stay Spaghetti kicked in $5. Lopritz. It surprised me how much I love them. Who'd have thought that we would complete Oriange's arc as being king of the space bunnies? Any predictions of what you think the 3 optional trials will be? Man, I got nothing. I got nothing. Like, absolutely nothing. By the way, just in case you forgot or weren't here, around 9 p.m. tonight, that's in 2 hours, Peach Saliva and Creepy Porpoise are going to be streaming the Phasmophobia on the Twitch. You should go check that out. Oh, thanks, Big Video. Oh, boy. I'm going to go, after you guys are gone, I'm going to go listen to that final boss track on big volume in my headphones, so, you know, don't spoil the page. But you know what I'm saying. So, I remember when the first stuff came out, people were like, maybe, I don't know about this new Soken music, because they were talking about the battle music in the overworld. I don't know, maybe Soken's, like, past his prime. And I'm like, you're a fucking stupid idiot. You're a fucking moron. Fucking dumb idiot. Fucking stupid idiot. Moron. Dumb. Hey, Paige. I've been trapped in credits for like 15, 20 minutes. It does that credits thing where it shows you like, remember this thing? And shows like a photo, but like from the beginning of A Realm Reborn. So I've listened to like, I don't know, 14 different songs the whole period. Now for the post-credits, where I'm sure everything will be fine. I don't think I can skip this, Jim. This seems important. This part. Considering this is new content. Oh, it skips to here? Oh, cool. Get ready for more credits? Yeah! Oh, yeah. Well, not you. Not you on the left. You're a dickhead. Oh, yeah. I got to be in the credits. Yeah, they put your character's name in the credits. Yeah. Wow, what a great developer. Creative Business Unit 3. That is the shittiest name for a dev studio I've ever heard in my life. But you do good work. Seriously, what the fuck is that as a name?
Dearest father, this letter
here I am at
will be the very last
Camp
that I write to you.
No? Okay.
From the rising stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion.
Oh,
From
man.
the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set
Hey, you can't have all that
to
sugar.
forestall the final days.
Paige has like a 2-kilo bag of sugar, and I think she was gonna bite into it until I stopped her.
At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed
Hey, wait,
by the
aren't some of
weight
these
sorrow
dickheads
and
still
defeat,
alive?
convinced that I will never rise again.
Like that stupid shit-headed, what was his name? Yasuo? Wow, the fucking Lalafell. The one that
I have
pieces
also
out
known
when you
many
rescue
moments
Rabon.
of unbridled joy and happiness.
I don't remember killing him.
By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the
Yu
Elder
Hase.
Star.
That little prick. Beat him the fuck up. Chase him to a different continent. Beat his ass.
And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones.
Oh, thank you, darling. Appreciate it. Oh, you decide whether or not he and Lorenius die off screen? That fucking owns.
From these fertile seeds,
This is my cheese!
Yet more
You
hope
can't have
shall
it.
spring
You can't have my
forth.
cheese. I kiss you, though. Doesn't want the kiss. Thank
And
you, sir.
they will grow to
Sit, please.
become shining lights
Thank you.
that illuminate the dark.
You want that cheese smell?
Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Hooray, kind of, actually.
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
Don't need it anymore.
My apologies. I'll be right there.
You guys
At
should take
least,
vacations.
That is what the story will be.
Oh! Oh, you guys. You up to the shenanigans? Hey, I think that's that sign over to the left that's crazy about Hoary Boulder's dick. Yeah. The blonde with the bow? That's her, right?
Waiting. What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
She does want his Hoary Boulders, it's true.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
That's real, I am not joking.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways.
What classes would Elmo and Geef play? Asks Nutson with a sub.
Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Geef would play warrior, easy.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must
Elmo would
work
play ninja.
independently as we seek out problems that want for solving.
But he wouldn't be good at the mudras, so he'd always have a bunny on his
But
head.
a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations. To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Just gonna crash the fucking market board.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
Not gonna be a problem.
I, for one, look forward to your future successes. Tataru.
That is the most pathetic
As do I
begging
on
for
next
food
meeting.
I've heard in a long time. Oh, what are you doing?
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations
Once I'm done
undone
with credits,
or
I'll
words
be-
unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
It's not even the usual length of time for him either. Like, I fed him around like 1 or some shit. Hey, we're Boulder. I still remember the day we sparred together. Think how far we've come since then. Even now, I've not abandoned my dream of besting you in single combat. Of a friendly nature, of course. Though I don't have a fucking chance, though. Hey, Colton, far too much blood's been spilled, too many lives lost, so I'm glad I was able to repay something that showed me a path to the future. Not that our job's over, of course. Far from it. There's much that remains to be done with the true and lasting peace. To that end, Hori and I are going to Corvos. We expect that the tensions of the Garleans and Corvosi will only flare more with the Empire's fall. Hey, Graha. I do have a moment to talk, thank you. The sign stepping away. I've been left to consider what should I do. After speaking with Kral, I've decided I'll be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Boldesia. Oh, really? Not only am I indebted to Master Gala for giving me a new home, but had the Order never existed, I never would have gone into the Crystal Tower. How different my life would have been. Yeah, it would have been a little different. I would have never met you, never been the caretaker of the tower, never become a Scion, never become the Crystal Exarch, never gone into space. There's a whole thing. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For the added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps, mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise, to embark on a new one, unlike any we had ventured before. Works for me, man. Whenever you have time and the inclination, I stand ready to accompany you to the unknown. No problemo. Do you recall, in the realm of the Omicrons, I asked you if I thought I may be someday mentioned in your epic? Well, it's as true to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams. In the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. Oh, I love you, buddy. Oh, you're great. Need be some grand endeavor. Need me a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you. But I hope you'll do the same. No problem, man. We're totally going to Corvos. 100%. They've mentioned it like 10 times. Over and over and over and over and over. I'll hold you to that. As much as we've already seen, there's still much we haven't. Who knows? Maybe they'll encounter survivors in the Omicron somewhere out there. Maybe we will. After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't implausible that some found themselves far from home. Should we encounter a wayward traveler, awaiting commands that will still never come? I would bid them seek new adventure with somebody, with their partner find new purpose, a new dream. For if crystals can hold fast dreams, why not the Omicrons? Pardon. Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word. And should a commission of interest come my way, you'd be the first to know. Thanks, Graha. By the way, have you spoken with Feul? Some days ago, they appeared to me in a dream. All's well in the first, they told me. When I asked why not tell them themselves, they unleashed a giant ravenous beavers upon me. Have you perchance done something to incur their ire? Hey, Nor. We may have accomplished our goal and put that behind us, but my time with the Science provided memories that will last a lifetime. What bliss. To think I was blessed with the chance to experience such unbridled brotherly love. But now that Oker's decided to set off without his dear brother, without the two of them together, I fear I might suffer withdrawal. So glad danger is past. There's nothing I could do but pray from here, so I get relieved to the point of tears and everybody made it back safely. I imagine we'll have more free time now, so I was thinking I'd study up on healing magic, that I could make myself more useful in the future. First stop will be the Astrologicum in Ishgard to learn about Shirley astrology. Gotta follow Oker's lead and continue to hone my skills. Hey, Oker. So glad to be here in this moment. You know, I considered following in Hori's footsteps, but I've realized it's time to find my own way in life. Otherwise, I'll never be half the dude my brother is. First things first, gotta go to Gridania and go to the Conjurer's Guild and the Archer's Guild. Brush up on my shit before I see you again. Hey, Stilla. Sanford Elisu, I hadn't at present planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I'm averse to a quiet moment or two of reminiscence. In fact, there was something I've been meaning to ask you, something that's been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final day subsided. Yeah, what? Yeah, what? During our travels, we witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles, more that can be easily recalled or remembered. And nestled among those are certain essential facts, the history of Atheris and the ancients, glimpses of Ea, their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, but ever have I balked at the idea of binding the subject of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is given shape and interpretation. One will seek to capture it with our words and invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well-intentioned the rendering. An event is described as sad, a summation which fails to express the emotional complexity, yet the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not all, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one upon the other, and until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Which is why I fear that writing an account of my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Just write a fucking book, woman! Yet even with the potential for corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. What say you? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon these experiences only we have shared, and seek to preserve them for prosperity? Just write the fucking book! Like, just write the fucking book. Very well then. I'll endeavor to pen what I can of the Ia and the ancients and many other wonders. But I'm no scribe. It'll be a less polished work, more of a reordering of scattered notes. In any case, I feel much better having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I'll otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, safe method of travel, the first yet eludes me, and our adventure into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, I'll at your beck and call. Never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. Because she's blind. Lise came to visit the other day. She peppered me with questions about the lasting repercussions of the final days. I took the opportunity to explain our plans to disband, and she understood our reasoning immediately. Once a scion, always a scion, it would seem. She was eager to relive the old times and remember old friends. Bittersweet memories mayhap, but from the look on her face, the joys outweighed the sorrows. 2 down, 6 to go. I'm gonna feed the dog. Excuse me. I'll be back momentarily.
Let's go. go.
Hello, everybody. Hello. We will be engaging in baby time for a moment, and then getting back to what's called the denouement. Hey. Yeah, fuck. There we go. All right, doo-doo. What if I cleaned up your face a little bit? Give you a clean face. Give you clean up your face. There we go. You know what? You know what? Because I hand-fed you, because you're spoiled, I know you didn't get anything in there. So you can dodge that for tonight. Okay, buddy? You happy with that? All right. Lie down. Lie down. All the way down. All the way down. No. All the way down. Thank you. High five. No. Gentle. There you go. All right. Let's keep going. Oh. Hey, Flamen. Salvation she dreamed of comes closer to reality with every step you take. Yes, the world might be in throes of change, but it is improving. See it happening day by day. Sit here, praying that whatever new road you walk will bring you yonder wonder and joy you deserve. Should you need a rest between your journeys, do come and join me on the terrace for old time's sake. Hey, Fimi. 'Tis a shame the signs are disbanding. Even if only in name. I still fondly recall the day they granted me my uniform. Memory remains vivid, yet it feels like a lifetime ago. Considered returning to the Adder's Nest, but since I've come this far, I've decided to continue my journey and venture to Garlemald instead. Can't hold a candle to the infamous wandering minstrel, but thought I might share with the Garleans the tale of your epic deeds. Extend to them an olive branch, in song, if you would. Hey, Blumwada. The exploits of you and your companions, truly inspiration. I've never felt more accomplished to hone my own skills. More compelled to hone my own skills. That I one day might be accomplished such heroic deeds. Armgus means to visit Limsa, and I'll join him and continue my search. I know not when we'll meet again, but please take care of yourself. Hey, Armgus. Or Armus, whatever. I don't know how to say your name. Still scarce to believe our battle extended to the ends of creation, but seeing the Scion's mission to the completion was an honor and a privilege. As for myself, I've spent quite a while away from home, so I think I'll go back to Limsa. Once I get there, my first order of business would be downing Pioneer 3 at the Drowning Wench. Go on, Pat. Don't miss the chance to say a word to each of our friends. After all you've been through, I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Hey, Isadellar. You've been a amateur adventurer when you first met. Look at you now. You've grown quite a fine young lad, as I always knew you would. One day, one might say, I ought to settle down from my old age, but seeing you has now set my adventurous spirit ablaze once more. But the first journey I set out will be a long-awaited hot springs tour by dear Fred Homey. And there's been naught but chaos since the Telephoroi first appeared. Towers, lunar primals, the Empire, the final days, you've weathered it all, and you've lived to see the sunrise on a new day. Now the peace is back, and finally resume my travels with my grandpa. Perhaps we'll go to Kagane, relax in the Bukaizen hot springs. That might be nice. Of course, my journeys will not simply be for pleasure. I'll collect information on the territories I travel. Maybe Nagzia Viadome. Alright. Hey, Rio. You're okay, man. Feels a little strange now my link pearl's gone quiet, since my unique skills are no longer needed for the safety of Star and all that. I'm gonna become an adventurer, traveling far and wide. Imagine I'll start by heading to Marisetia or the New World. Just need to get myself a ship first. And Famatia? Ehrenveld's pressing matters, according to him anyway. Pity he couldn't be here to witness this momentous occasion, though he bids me tell you congrats. As for me, once the silence disbands, I intend to resume my work in Raucous Reach. I suppose Ehrenveld will need support of Gearbania too, though he would not admit as much. Well, he'll have my help whether he wants it or not. Alright. Estinian, what up, bro? What up, dude? Just nod. Just nod. Just nod. If you have something to say, then out with it. Just worried how you're holding your keep now, man. You talk as if the science dissolution was more than pretense. There may be fewer calls to action, but we'll just be as compensated as before. Why are you so concerned for me anyway? In any case, I don't want for options, even if some are worse than others. No sooner did Imeric hear about our dismantlement than he offered me a position as a guardsman in the Imperium. As a former Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. What does he take me for? Even without his medley, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment, and have. You got a new job, buddy? Some days ago, a Hannish envoy arrived with word from Vitra. Worm requests my presence as soon as things have settled here. Didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons like it's not. In Thavnair, like elsewhere, the phenomenon caused by the final days abated when you defeated Mandeon. Though it was too late for those who had already transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Of those who sought refuge in Charlayan, most have already gone home. But many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vitra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Charlayan if they wish to work and study. For Vitra was always the satrap of truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well. One who has the complete confidence of his people, if the envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons as of late. Not so long ago, I would have assumed his benevolence held ulterior motives. But 'tis true he cares for his people, and they in turn revere him. To know that such a nation may flourish is comforting. For Vitra's kin sought release from conflict. So weary were they of the suffering it wrought, they surrendered to oblivion. But Midgar Sarmer didn't give a fuck. Although his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they transcended their hatred to abide in harmony. That's their legacy and their triumph. In my lands, I can feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I would never have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever need one, I'll show up. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn some money. Thanks, says standing around. Word has it the false deity born in the Tower of Zot has survived and occasionally appears to terrorize the locals. Those who vanquish the being and present proof in rides at hand will receive a handsome reward, though handsome isn't the word I would use to describe such outlandish garb. It sounds like Greg. While I'm in Thavnair, perhaps, I will acquire a set to send to Imeric in lieu of an answer to his job offer. Let him stand guard and thus attired and be the talk of the Imperium, if not all in Krythus. I thank her. Alright, champion and savior. I was beginning to think of my chance for an audience who never come. It sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours and the rest of you, for that matter. On the man I trust? Yeah, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Oh, is the Thavnair world boss? Oh, that makes sense. Glad to hear it. You're in a bad way, and healing magics or not, I'm impressed how swiftly you recovered. Then again, 'tis hardly the first time you cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Mandeon defeated, her song of oblivion cut short. The source and all her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost. But you held fast. Good job, man. Now that Reen has a tomorrow to look forward to, I could ask you for no greater gift than that. As for a lesser gift, the next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Urianger as an aimless wandering. A purpose. Keep an eye on the things in the absence of the scions and the world stage. There'll never be an end to the little problems that go untended by nations. We'll do our best to help out where and when we can. Which, of course, I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering when you get down to it. Maybe you could tell her I'm faring well and leave it at that, huh? No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for so long, but when I think of home, 'tis the rising stones which comes to mind. How many times would we set out from the space, thence to return when our work was done? On the day the scions came together, I only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged, but never did I expect to find one myself. Indulge me, I've got a question. And imagine Minfilia herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the scions? Never been a dull moment, that's for certain. It's one way of putting it. In many ways, the experience has left us far stronger than when we began. I'm level 90, dude. But all good things come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or recon, You know who to ask. I'll come running. You'll likely get a certain funny-talking fortune teller in the bargain. Hey Pat, how you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? Nah, I'm good, man. Can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you. No, he actually helped out. When he came to Charlene, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make his decision, a reason that, if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might as well aid us in our cause, and so I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier exertions. But knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. The decision almost cost you your life, and no words can express the remorse I feel. You did the right thing. You did the right thing, buddy. You really did. That part with the dragon was cool. It was really cool. That's what's important, right? Not really that it worked out, but like, no, it was fucking sick, though. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. Wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the forum without my nerves getting the better of me. Always felt to you guys and the others. I must and will do better. And I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Valdesian. Through our work, Charlene will strengthen its ties with other nations. We may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in the future. Of course, this isn't something I can do alone, but thankfully I have the staunchness of help in Raha and Ojika and our other remaining members. We'll finish Grandpa's work. And, as before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales. We may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. This is a really nice amount of, hey dude, don't worry, you keep your sub. Don't worry about it. No, seriously, keep your sub. You don't need to leave. You don't need to uninstall the game. Just keep your sub. We're gonna go play. Don't worry. Shh, calm down. In such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel the allure for the task yourself. Marvelous. Should something of interest arise, shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Till that day, I shall endeavor to become a more dependable comrade. I'm throwing my Hail Mary right now. We're going to Corvos. Oh, and I should mention that Aaronville has kindly agreed to share aught of potential interest he hears from his fellow gleaners. In exchange, we'll help them to restore the archives to their proper order. With the Exodus abandoned, all items gotta go back to where they came from. Even now, Ojika assists in the sorting of arcane artifacts. Oh yes, not only is he a skilled administrator, he's also a certified appraiser specializing in relics from the 5th Astral Era. Despite his qualifications, though, nobody seems too keen on his work. I shall have to go and relieve him as soon as he can. In case you've not heard, the Waking Sands will be converted into a warehouse. We'll be keeping the place free of rats and cobwebs, so it can still serve as an outpost should the need arise. Considering Tataru's ambitions, however, I'd not be surprised if she claimed the lot for her budding empire. Have you spoken with our comrades? Though this parting not be forevermore, 'tis nonetheless occasion for sorrow. Akin to a pixie's path, the navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavor indeed. Talk normal for once, you fucking freak! For their part, however, the Loperites embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of the earth. Thus our lunar visitors convened with the Forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. Yet ere that may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of the other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, a cadre of Loperites hath gleefully dispersed across lands in the name of mutual understanding. Heidelin, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of the star, and 'tis Vanat's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labors to be rewarded, and that their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. It's friendship, dude. You're friends with the bunnies. Calm down. I did not wish to presume. I would be honored that they should consider me a friend. For it's certainly true that I've grown fond of their company. Dude, they love you. The bunny rabbits love you, you stupid idiot. But I shall digress no further. The day should belong to the science of the seventh dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Oftentimes hath mine reticence caused thee grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. Yet here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus, instead, do I proffer my humble support. Be it unto the deepest abyss or the highest heavens, even if I must needs founder across stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. Thanks, buddy. I understand that following that clash with Xenos, the teleportation device thou had discarded fell to thee from on high. To return to thee in such a manner, I did confirm with Wilson and Blownweeda. They assist the device possessed no such capability. 'Twas a miracle befitting the nature of that place, where emotion become a tangible reality. Whence then does this arose this timely wonder? Thine ardent wish, or another's fervent prayer? Hey, Allison. Pat, seen your prep, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my stuff. Wouldn't do to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, in case you hadn't heard, we've received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is gravest in lands surrounding the Bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, in Garlemald and the frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area in the northern Empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Charlene too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should well be within the capacities of each nation to handle on their own throughout the role quests, which are obviously not relegated to the timing in the main story quests like the ones in Shadowbringers. The science will no longer need it, which isn't to say that we won't help out where we can, of course. As individuals, no more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alphinaud. They're among the worst affected and need all the help they can get. Won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier. I'll curse my weakness, my inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for the people as I can, begrudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of your many moments of triumph and accompanying determined expression. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. Hey man, it happens. Or about it. Should you hear about me, I want to remember you too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere trying my best. I look forward to hearing all about the legendary Alizé Leveillé. Not that I'm trying to become famous or anything, that being said. Whew. Next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. Did I forget to mention anything? Yeah, the Hanish envoy who came to see Estinian also bore a letter from Matsuya. He writes that Mevin, Karasaref's little girl, is doing well and he often goes to visit her. Won't be easy growing up with no parents, because she'll be an orphan because she has no parents. But with her fellow villagers watching over her, as she is an orphan and has no parents, I dare to hope that she won't be want for warmth as she grows up. And last but not least, hey Alfie. Oh man, forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter to my parents. As busy as Dad's been, tending to the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show concern for the Scions. Besides, I made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I'll endeavor to write as often as I may them. A little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Charlene. Both Alizé and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we cannot well leave the capital in its present state. We'll rejoin those members of the Elsebar contingent still stationed there. Lucia and Maxima helm a relief effort with support from our allies, the people of Garlemald among them. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the temperate across the lands. Unless you misunderstand, we don't seek redemption for failing with Sina and her sister. That's a burden we have to always bear. No, we go because of the truth in Quintus' words. The truth that, whether ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I don't doubt the intentions of the contingent, with greater powers involved than in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts, that we may better help them to begin anew. Right, me too, dude. Write you letters? Of course, I'd be glad to do so. But I'd be gladder still if you were to come and visit. And I believe I speak for Alize as well. For as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me in good times and bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. The world is changing and will continue to do so. Yet no matter what the future brings, I hope that I ever look to you, in good times and bad, as a dependable comrade and a friend, dear friend Bode. Yeah, bud. Wow. What a glow up on these two. Remember what an absolute fucking whiny piece of shit this kid used to be 8.5 years ago? Thanks, man. Bottom of my heart. Keeping Aravel abreast of the situation in letters, but unfortunately he couldn't be here. When it's convenient for both of us, you should pay him a visit. Yeah, no shit, he can't be here. There's fucking stairs right there, you dumbass. Alright, moving on. Tataru, I talked to everybody. With your permission, then. Your attention, please. The risk of spoiling the mood. The time of departure is upon us. My capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Until next we meet, be well. There he is. The mount everybody knew they were going to get.
I suppose we're off to Garland then.
Suppose you are.
Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Radzat Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge his plans.
I'm gonna go to Disney
Quite
World.
right. Indeed.
Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
I'm gonna grind tomestones. Let's all be real. Let's all be really real. Yeah! Give me a quote. It's stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end. 10 more years. Meanwhile... What?
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal.
The sky!
And yet, something stirs.
Sick of this dude.
Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers. Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as he foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium. Ah, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
Get out of here, baby. Go back to preschool, you little baby. You're not even who I thought I would be seeing. Jerk. Stupid idiot. Okay, what does it look like now? Oh, for a second there. I thought it was stupid. We're free. You're free. Emote mode is gone. In fact, I'm going to turn follower mode off to the... Oh, no, wait. I actually want follower mode on. But I want the other follower mode on. You know, the one that's like an hour or 10 minutes or whatever the fuck it is, instead of... you know, the one that's like... Oh, shut up, me! How do I do this? 1 month? That's too much. Let's go for 10 minutes. 10 minutes is fine. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we did it! Oh, that's weird! That's weird. You'd find the gang in their spots? Oh, you can, like, where they told you they would go? That's weird. How do they top this? They start over and just make it small scale. I asked that question to my friend Vel, who told me that there's a FF11 expansion where you basically kill God or whatever, you save the universe. And the next one just has you traveling to a new fucking continent where you work for a mercenary gang where they fucking rip you off and steal your crown. And then the mercenary gang leader wears your fucking crown in every single fucking cutscene in the entire game. To fuck with you. Because they're a bitch. I can do that. Alright. Hey. Skullcrusher GM sub. Thank you. Ride my... You know what? You know what? You know what? That's a great idea. I was expecting to see La Habra. Yes, ma'am. Sad no dungeon? Bruh. I'm going on hour 8 right now. Go to hour 14? You go to hell. How about you go to hour 14, motherfucker? You know what's great about this dog? If you see the dog, you're like, yeah, whatever, dog. But but if you've seen the dog, right? Then you'll be like, oh yeah, you'll get that dog as a mount, no problem. Like, I don't even know how to... does it even fucking qualify as a spoiler? It's like the most obvious fucking mount that they've ever put out in the history of the game. Dog. Yeah, I'm not going to feel bad about riding this dog around, I'll be quite honest. Are you gonna go to Rads? Yeah. As soon as I turn this fucking stream off. Actually, first I'm gonna go fucking piss. And then give Paige a smooch. And thank you for chopping vegetables for us. Paige, thank you for chopping vegetables. I appreciate you making food for the family. I appreciate it. No, I'm genuine. No, they were like, what are you gonna do now? I'm like, I'm gonna thank Paige. Next expansion, Corsair is exploring. I'd believe that. I feel like we're getting like to the legitimate limit of where we can do more classes. We have a lot of classes in the game. We have a frankly stupid amount of classes in the game. Remember around, oh god, when was it? It was around, I want to say Stormblood. They started to have put 2 pieces of gear out for certain areas because like there were so many different fucking types of classes. Like look at it, look at this. Like, you'd only fit like a couple, like 2 more on here. 3 more tops. They'd all have to be melee DPS. Oh. Imagine how bad people would feel having doubted her. Dude, I feel like a jerk for having how I started that conversation on the boat. Like a jerk. Alright. I'm gonna hit this button. And then we're gonna find out who's streaming right now. Who do we want to raise? Let's go raid Adam. What's he doing? Wait, he's just hanging out? Cool. Go say hi to Adam for me. He's cool. I'm out of here. That's the end of the stream. ENDWALKER's good. It's good. You should play it. MMO's gonna be fun. But pretty much only this one. Okay, bye. Oh, also go Paige stream in an hour. She gotta stream in an hour. Creepy Porpoise too. They're gonna do Phasmophobia. Okay, bye now.